All right. Should be good. Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back on the beta. The servers are down again, so this works out anyway, but wanted to do some more stuff on the beta. Feel like Keystone Live run their course. Not as fun as I thought they were going to be. No reason to do them. But yeah, definitely still have a lot to learn on the beta, so I'm very interested in seeing, a couple more dungeons, a couple more keys, still learning the dungeons. Still want to make more dungeon videos. I got to start finding time to work on that because I've really been slacking. Well, not slacking, but just slacking on that. I haven't made a video on probably, I think, since the pre-patch came out. So still think like 3 or 4 more to make. Working on a couple right now, so hopefully we'll get those going. But yeah, that's it. Let's go to Orbos. I still do not have Death's Due. I can't figure out a way to get it, so I guess it's just, I'm not going to have it. I could change Covenants to another one and use that one, but frankly, I don't. I'm good. I'm just going to stick with this. Maybe someday it'll magically appear. Like, someday I'll like or maybe it's just like in my spell book and I haven't looked somehow. Thought that might be it, but no. Yeah, unfortunately not. Death's Due is just supposed to replace Death in Decay, so I failed to get the flag or trigger for it or something, so guess I won't have it. Anyway, so we can have an opening of the box too. Hey Metro, always have to follow your stream. How long do you think it will take to level from 50 to 60? Oh, always happy to follow your stream. What's up, Martin? How long do you think it'll take? I don't know. It's been changed so many times now. The last time I did it, it took me 11 hours, but that was before they buffed it. But then they re-nerfed it, and then they slightly buffed it again. So I don't know. Maybe less than 15 hours is my guess, I guess. Oh, cool. Sure. We might do one before. We might not. I don't know. So where's this box at? It's over here, right? Music is really something great in Shadowlands. I can already tell you. I'm gonna love it. Somehow, there it is. Yeah, I always miss it because it doesn't phase in until you're close. Hall of Holding. It's over here. Bank. Venthyr Aristocrats. All right, let's open. See what happens. I think it's time, right? Used to be not till noon for some reason on the beta, but now. Okay. Yeah, we got a 207 chess piece. That's pretty good. And we got a key, right? No. Holy fuck, man. How does this still not work? It's crazy. Alright, but anyway, we again do not have a key. This really like hurts us, man. I'm really trying to get testing done, but I just never can. Every fucking Tuesday is always the same problem. Do you have any videos as Venthyr? Not in a long time, no. So I guess full weekend I'll get the job done. Yeah, definitely. But I mean, it comes out on a Monday, so you can get the job done no problem before that. Definitely want to, especially if you're not celebrating Thanksgiving. You want to try to get as much done that first week as you can. Well, that's unfortunate. And there we go again. Everybody's got a tank again, and I have no keys. So I guess we'll have to join this too and try to get a key ourselves. Hopefully we will. Pretty sure I did like an 11 last week or something, so we should have. I think I actually maybe even did a 12. Yeah, we did that 11. I soloed it apparently. Very hard week this week. Probably the hardest week. Like, this is a ridiculously hard week. So we'll see. But right now it's just bolstering. Or no, I guess it's just tyrannical, so. Won't matter for this key while we try to go get a key. This guy's still hanging around. Love your cloak, but that's about it. So what dungeon was it even? Sanguine Depths. Alright, so blow through this quick, get a key. And then that'll be it. Hopefully that'll be a good key and we can do that. What's this right here? Menagerie of the Master. I've gotten pretty used to all the things in Shadowlands though, so I'm definitely ready for it to come out. Hey, Strummy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Alright, so we're in a group for 2, unfortunately. We gotta get a key. That'll be that. And it's Tuesday, reset on live too, so hopefully we'll have a nice raid tonight. It's also another big day in the United States, but nothing here to discuss on that front. Hopefully everybody's safe, though. I definitely would be concerned going to the polls with all the virus stuff going around. Not too bad. Been leveling a hunter and having a bunch of fun. I really like the new leveling experience. Oh my god, it's absolutely spectacular, honestly. Next week is the undead stuff, so we'll check that out. Have you ever considered eating your beard on stream? No. Glad we're back to that nonsense. What's good, Metro? A Nightface still OP after the nerf? Nah, not OP, but still the pick I will probably make. I don't even have the ability though, so. I almost forgot about the beard eating guy. Yeah, I did too until it got brought back up again. Ring of Transference. Are these guys even on their way? Yeah, I guess they are, but they went to the wrong place, it looks like. No, that's just also, that's where we actually are, yeah, Sanguine Depths. That's weird, I've never actually seen this. Oh, this zone is nuts, man, I can't even... No, I'm not a beard eating guy, I only ate my beard once in my entire life. Nice, so if you bring it up a third time, I'll be banning you. Okay, so there's nothing in this room, huh? Early on, there was no borders here. Or no, yeah, this is like this over here. I feel like there's got to be some purpose. Maybe not, though. They just put a spider in here. It's interesting. And a box that's broken. Half broken and slightly open, half broken. Some crypts here. We got more people from the stream for keys? Maybe. I don't have a key right now, so I have to try to get one. Not sure why my text box is gone, though. Did that happen on live, too, or? Strange. Alright. Quickly crush this, get a key, hopefully. And the rest will be history. Did you guys get a key? Or did you not maybe even log on yet? Just yet again, I opened my box, did not get a key. I don't know, this is kind of scary. This has been like this for like 3 months now, so I feel like we have some problems here. Should be an easy fix, I'd assume, but there we go. I don't know how this guy even has a 2. I don't know how anybody has anything. That's still last week somehow, right now. It's definitely this week. Hey dude, thanks for streaming Blood on the beta. Oh, you don't have to thank me. I want to do it. But I appreciate you appreciating me. Oh, what legendary am I wearing right now? Fuck, I need to remember to change that. Oh no, okay, we got a good option on. The death grip change was nice, but I don't think I'd ever use that for 5 mans. Our damage is fucking horrible. Hey, hope all is good for the stream. All hope for a good stream. What's up? How's it going, man? Harp derp! Music's pretty intense in here. I think this is the first time I've heard it. Where are you going? Anyway, logging on. Let's see if I get a key. Yeah, let me know if you do. If not, hopefully I'm about to get one after we finish this. I would just keep going here. I always forget what level we're doing when we're doing these low keys. Do you have any opinions about the Wowhead article suggesting which covenant? I don't think I saw it now. But no. No opinions. Man, the music quite intense in here. What's this famished tick? Another bugged mob. We don't have lust. You want to be standing behind the boss, I imagine. I did the vault work. I got gear, but no key again, so that's why we're doing it 2 to get a key. I don't know how anybody has a 2. I guess they probably just got a key, and that's what they have now. But this is getting pretty fucking old, honestly. I'm really. I'm in a bad spot right now because I want to test keys and I want to do things, but I can't do them. It takes shit that shouldn't have to be taken every single week just to get started. Like, by the time we even get the key that we want, I mean, it might not even get a 10 or something, I don't know. So if I get like a fucking 2 or something like that, then that means we're starting all over from scratch again. Still don't have an ability, but don't really care about that at this point. I basically said take Chiron for everything for raiding because of the potion to remove bleed. Wait, what? I don't think it said that. I mean, maybe that was just made before the change, right? So it's annoying how people are already influenced before the game is even out. Well, that's... not sure why you're even bringing that up. We talk about that literally every day. It's not just Wowhead doing that. It's not, and they're certainly not doing the worst job of it. At least the thing about Wowhead is they're actually able to amend their statements. The videos that are being made and the things that are being talked about on media that's video based is not able to be amended. So those are the people that you really should be upset with. That potion still removes all dots from Mythic Plus. Yeah, it's still going to be really good. Herp derp, double derp. That's not what the article said. No, I'd imagine it. No, it did not say that. Oh, what is this? Oh shit! Look at this. What is this? Wow, it shows you the different like striations of when you expect the ad to spawn. Is this an add-on? It did say that, so they are putting articles out that are wrong already at the latest hotfix. I read it a few hours ago. They may have updated it since. It removes Grievous and Necrotic. That alone makes it worth. Yeah, it's good. If you like Kyrian, then it's a good option. Definitely said take Kyrian to remove bleed from the raid. Got it. That's fine. They said that Kyrian has the best soulbind, so when the class ability is not really impactful, Kyrian is the go-to. Nice. This should be a room we can just breeze through, right? Alright, let's move on from this dude. I don't know what you're even going on about, but don't worry about it. There's been people making fucking shitty videos about things that change every single week. And those videos are still there, so don't worry about it. Guess we should probably have just battle rest.
Your kind are so fascinating, with so many secrets to
Hey, no,
the light will prevail.
no spawn of that ad back there? Oh, there's one.
So you do hell
More ads.
I really must thank you for this. You make for an excellent specimen. You know not.
Okay, let's move on, guys, please. How's Death Knight life treating you? Great, yeah, I love it. Death Knight is really, really powerful in Shadowlands. I really like their kit, and they're gonna be. I think I love Kyrian DK. I know a lot of people don't like it, or I'm sorry, I keep saying Kyrian. Night Fae DK is just so fucking cool. It's so nice having some mobility. You're not gonna drink? Oh, what the fuck? They made that bigger? Holy shit. Did they change this mechanic? They made it like the whole room size. This is definitely going to be one of the hardest fights in the game for Pugs early on. About to wipe on it too. Probably should heal yourself. I mean, what's going on? What is that? Oh, that's like a soulbind that just procced or something. Hey, what's up, Country Runner 78? What's up? How's it going? Wiping on a 2. Not taking the battle res. What, did he die again? I don't get it. Oh, they really fucked this fight up. What the hell? This mechanic is like giant now. Why does this guy just not heal himself? I don't know. Is this guy like retarded or something? I don't understand. He's literally just dead. Just gets up and dies again because he doesn't heal himself. I don't know what that ability was though. It's probably some kind of soulbind thing. Maybe he couldn't heal himself. Oh yeah. A feast. I forgot about these. I just really like this dungeon though. I kind of keep waiting for the honeymoon period to be over, and maybe that won't happen until after the launch, but I kind of keep thinking like, man, I'm eventually going to find something I dislike in these dungeons. Obviously, when I'm doing it too, maybe it's a little easier to not find something I dislike, but yeah, other than difficulty of some of them, it's been very nice, very fun. There's a lot of things that Bloody K can do well in them as well. Like again, I didn't even use AMZ on that fight. I really need to get better at using AMZ in 5-mans. Oh my god, is that guy really offline? I wonder why. Oh, guys, I don't know, man. I really don't. Please save me from this nonsense. Okay, he's back. I guess he DC'd because he fell or something. I'm ready to play some Warlock. Sweet. Just gotta get a key. You didn't get a key either, right? Is that right?
My patience is wearing thin. The light shines. Even here.
I've been playing Resto Shaman on beta. Oh, fucking Resto Shaman is amazing, guys. I'll tell you what. It's a spec that I'm just absolutely loving right now. And the thing is, the beauty about it, it's really not that different from how it was in BFA. There's a few small changes, like Earthshield being back. I just adore that, honestly. It sounds stupid because it really doesn't make that big of an impact, but I just adore it. I really do. And I love the Tauren combo. It's just like if DK wasn't so amazing. Like if this was still Legion, let's put it this way, I probably would have switched to Resto Shaman. That's my main. If I was still playing healer main, I definitely would have been Resto Shaman. No key, gotcha.
Beware.
Alright. We're almost done with this. Last hallway will be interesting.
So much left to discover.
Demon Hunter's doing good, but everybody else kind of sucks.
Quickly, mortals. Escape with Sorali.
So, this none have ever
1.5k though, pretty good single target.
and neither will you.
I'm like really limited on haste or something? Must be. Hey Joe, what's up? Hey Sarah. Shaman looks super fun. I'm leveling that and Druid right off the bat. Nice. This Demon Hunter DPS, interesting. I thought they nerfed it. Yeah, he's doing really good. I wouldn't even say that, like, you might say, like, maybe everybody else just sucks, which I do think they do, but this guy's actually good, too. It's not just that everybody else sucks. Stop mirror running at 8 or 9. Is there some conduit reason for that? Nah, it's just bad. Bad habits. Welcome to the stream, man. I do it all the time. Good healer. Good joke. Demon Hunter is still doing good. People just overreact. It's gotta be good, right? It's just like such an easy spec, so I don't think it'll ever be bad. Definitely gonna be a ranged meta. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's for sure. We know that much. Hey Metro, how's it going? Terrellian, what's up? Going good, man, so far. I'll let you know if I get a key that's not a 2 after this, because if it's a 2, then it's not going good. The DK healer is good indeed. They complain about Demon Hunter isn't their numbers, it's that they'll forever be an incomplete spec. That's definitely their numbers too, I've heard. People say things about them getting neutered by the cap. I mean, even if it were true, it's not like other specs haven't had the same. Ranged and rogue meta. That's kind of what it is now. Yeah, I guess if you need a shroud, then rogue is pretty good. It's a different spec of Demon Hunter doing good now. No longer just the demonic Chad. Oh, right. Got it. I mean, this guy's doing really good. Immolation or top damage. That's surprising, huh? Never saw that before. But it's only a 2, so who knows? Maybe there's some reason that won't translate. I love this engine though, I'll tell you what. It's a great one. Can't wait to hopefully get a good key. It's gonna be a really tough week though, necrotic week. Would definitely have been a good week to have Death's Due. Have to get used to kiting on the beta. Like this. Oh, you can't soul shape during Lichborn either. Yeah, Lichborn's kind of troll, man. I'll tell you. Kill it before the Gloom Skull happens. Mana damage is horrible. Anyway, I was watching a good Demon Hunter beat rogues in 17s and 18s last night. Nice. AoE cap is across the board for melee. Right, I agree. But that's what everybody's saying. And to be fair, you can see why, because if you remember, like, Demon Hunter and BFA and Legion, they were, like, all about massive AoE on really big packs, and that was it. Is that Naru totem thing? No, that's part of the dungeon. Wait, you still do not have Death's Due, correct, yeah. Havoc has by far the simplest rotation. Well, I don't know about that part, but yeah, they're up there for sure. Is this guy like not? Did he not buy PvP gear or something? Yeah, he didn't upgrade his PvP gear. I was gonna say I didn't understand how he died and everybody else barely took any damage. Unless they fixed it, maybe. But we're up to 200 item level now. Why would you use it on this? On a 2. Save it for the boss. Yeah, let's blow all our CDs right before the boss. It's a good idea. Fuck. Anyway, Sanguine as a healer is the worst to pug. So much avoidable stuff that nobody avoids. Oh yeah. Wait, is it Sanguine? Well, on live, I guess. So are we just not ever going to get lust from a hunter who's playing marksman? Is that what's going to happen? Guys using drums. 15% haste. Like, what the fuck, man? I mean, Sanguine Depths. Oh. Yeah, it's a tough dungeon. Bronhan Kemp, welcome. Thanks for the sub. Alright, here we go again. Soloing another dungeon. We're soloing another boss.
Beware.
You lack the strength of stone.
I don't understand. If people don't have GTFO or something like that, a lot of people stand stuff without even realizing.
Take you all.
Right, I thought you meant Sanguine Depths. Yeah, me too. Can he summon Pet use Bloodlust? Yeah, I think so. I don't really know how it works, but this is happening a lot on beta when we have marksman hunters. Just don't use Lust and we end up 15% weaker. You still playing Kyrene as the Covenant? Not anymore, which is odd because I still have the transmog on, but some bugs. Can you explain what makes Resto Shaman so much fun? I kind of can, actually. That's the thing. I've always liked it. And it's just like a combination of me really, really liking the Tauren. The Tauren customization. Yeah, I didn't get a key. This guy did, though. So I don't know. What do we do? If you dismiss the pet, it takes 10 seconds to get your 10% damage buff back. So you're saying that nobody's going to do it? Sigh. Anyway, yeah, the lone wolf takes time to get back now to discourage pet swapping. Oh, that's interesting. Well, that means we won't be playing with a lot of hunters this season then, or at least we won't be picking them as the last pick. They will, but it ganks them personally. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, obviously. 15% haste for the whole group. It's just their toolkit all around. Guido? Oh yeah, that's his name, Guido. It's like, what the hell? They just always have something different and fun to do, and there's no scenario they feel bad in. Well, I think one big thing is that they're like a much more capable healer now than they were. So, that should help. But, yeah, in general, I just really like their concepts. Like, I love the water theme. I love the, you know, Tauren, how Tauren looks with Tauren totems and their cast animations and all this shit. It's just, I just like everything about it, basically. Time for survival to shine, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll have to check to make sure the guy's actually going to lust every key, which is such a pain in the ass. So you're using Necrolord right now? Me? No, I'm still Night Fae, but I don't have Covenant ability for some reason. Hey, don't laugh. No, I'm not laughing. I just thought the guy was insulting you, because I've heard it used as an insult. But I didn't understand why he would be doing that. Shaman as a reactionary healer feel extremely satisfying when you nail a spell queue. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They used to like be too weak for that to play through, but now I think buffs have come and gone, so. Is it work? Well, to be honest, the gap between BM and marksman isn't big, so you might see BM hunters. Oh, really? That'd be good. What's going on here? Lag, I guess? No, not playing very well. Sorry, I don't speak Italian, says Olong Johnson. That's Russian, says ZHS. 8 Plague Paw, I guess we could do that. I don't know. Oh, they have a tank as well. Literally every group has a tank, and they're all doing shit keys, so. Log on if you want, but I don't have a key, so we can't really, I don't know. Can't really do anything. This is starting to really get on my nerves, honestly. Like, I don't know how anybody has the key. I guess it's just me bugged some reason. But isn't BM Hunter better than Marksman? They can bloodlust without giving themselves. Theoretically, probably not, but in that way, I would say yes. Guess I'll try to do another key and hopefully get one there. But yeah, every group has a tank again for some reason. Literally, like, that's all they have is a tank. I don't understand what's going on here. I guess they need to make a Resto Shaman and start healing. Or just play DPS, I guess. Like, every group has a tank. Anyway, marksman AoE is way higher than BM's, yeah. It feels nice as a healer having the fastest kick in the game. Oh, that's what I'm telling you, dude. That spec has been like that the whole time, though. Like, people were sleeping on it. Shaman's utility kit is fucking wild, man. But nobody wanted that in Legion. Or in Shadowlands. Or, nope, keep trying. BFA. BM's DPS outside of CDs is better. And that's in Shadowlands too, or is that just in pre-patch we're talking about? Because I heard you say this last week as well, so I want to make sure. I'll try to do a key as well. Yeah, I mean, you guys, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Both, gotcha. By the look of things, Marksman and Frost Mage will be meta, so no need for Marksman to loss. Yeah, if there's mages and shamans, then you're good, right? You getting crazy wind over in PA? Yesterday, yeah. Not today, I don't think, anyway. I don't know, though. Apparently power's out, like, very near to me. But luckily, no problems here. Everything has a tank. Did you get a key after your dungeon? No, I did not. Didn't get anything from the chest at all. So that's, I don't know. It's the end of the stream, I guess. Literally have to sit here and wait for a group to need a tank. I wish I wasn't about to go to work, or I'd healed some keys for you. Yeah, I would like to just do a key, period. So. Yesterday and today we have been getting hit with such bad wind. Yeah, it's probably bad today still. I'm going to try to golf Thursday, I think. We'll see. It's been way too windy, though. Tyra, what's up? How's it going? I'd hate to go and it be this windy, because I'll tell you, it's like not fun to golf up there when it's that windy. And we did that. We've done that a lot. Or play Frosty K? No, I won't be playing DPS. If anything, I'll play healer. If, like, I can't get in a tank, maybe I should play a healer for a bit. Maybe this weekend we'll try. It is very bad weather here today, too. Oh, yeah. Well, you got a lot of rain. Seinfeld. Alright, well, we filled up pretty quick. 7 spires. It's kind of fun seeing Rep Pally broken strong right now. Rep Pally, really? Not my experience. It's the other Pally specs that are broken strong right now because they can use the Light's Decree ×3 and it was never made for them to use it, so it's pretty crazy now.
What do you seek?
Spires of Ascension, right?
Trust.
Go some. Cool. Jesus Christ, are these people serious? Just tell me which class and spec is best for Shadowland Raid. What the fuck? Holy fuck, man. Yeah, pouring. The gutter above my bedroom window broke, and they had just been cleaned out. Oh, wow, that sucks. No live service till 2, yeah, and you never know. Last week it was extended, wasn't it? This last week, a couple conduits got super buffed and is making ret pump on beta. Oh, yeah. Hey, Mike, what's up? Just started Bloody K and really liking it. Good. It's very good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. It is enjoyable for me too. So what's everybody's thoughts on coffee? Get you here, interested to hear some thoughts. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, Bloody K's awesome, man. I'll tell you, it's so reactive at times. It's just like you make a big reaction, and it's just such a good moment. I'm torn. I'm going to heal and raid. But I like Prop Pally. It's so much fun for Mythic Plus. Oh, yeah. Yum. Sarah says yum. All caps. Coffee tastes like dirty doo-doo. Paxi says never tried it. Yeah. Needed. Is that the coffee? Your thoughts on coffee? It's needed. Hmm. Coffee is the lifeblood. I drink it black, but I enjoy the effects more than the taste. Okay, so good. I could hear that. I'm an all-day coffee drinker. Oh, that's cool. So let me ask you guys this then, who are more interested in coffee than I have been in the years. It's 0 calories, right? If you don't put anything in it, like if you don't add anything to it, it's 0 calories, right? Or is that not true? Also, do you know anything about like coffee versus decaf? Like, what would you say about that? What's your thoughts on decaf? Decaffeinated coffee. Correct. Black is 0. Well, that's racist, sir. Pretty much. In regards to what? Decaf is just the spam of coffee. I have crippling caffeine addiction, so I don't fuck with decaf, but it tastes the same. Got it. Do you know anything of, like, is there any reason not to drink decaf? It feels like there must be, right? Because naturally, it has caffeine in it. So why? What is it? I don't even know. Hey, what's up, Wildkid? Decaf tastes like coffee, but doesn't give you the same uplifting effect, at least for me. Trying to think of a good parallel to other foods, though. Like, let's put it this way. You can make a burger at your home, or you can buy a McDonald's burger. That's not really the same, though, is it? But, like, I wonder, is there something like that with coffee? Like, is decaf, like, the poor, like, you know, is it not good? Is it, should I not drink it? Is it just exactly the same with somehow no caffeine in it? I'm really enjoying Prideful. It's a nice affix. Yeah, it's pretty cool. If you just enjoy the taste of coffee without the energy benefits, then by all means decaf is the way to go. It still has the same metabolic effect on your body. Yeah, you sure about that? Well, people typically drink coffee for the caffeine. I guess that's the problem. Yeah, most people are drinking it because they need energy. I would be drinking it for other reasons. After dinner, yeah. That's basically what my mom said. Oh, is that still bugged? I like hot cocoa, yeah. That's definitely 0. That's definitely not 0 calories, though. A lot of people start their day off with coffee. It snaps them out of their sleepy state. Yeah, that's not going to be something I do. Because it has some nutritional benefit, it does activate the liver, so that would technically break the fast cycle. Happy NNN sailors. Hey, Seismical, what's up, buddy? I wish I could drink coffee, but my acid reflux is too bad. Yeah, that's an interesting point. Yeah, there's no... So what, we need to run out? I'm not sure if decaf is still diuretic like caffeine. Seismical might know. Some people drink morning coffee to have a nice noon poop. Oh. Personally, I drink coffee at all times of day, but I admit to being a caffeine addict. Gotcha. Yeah, it's interesting. Because a lot of people are interested in something that I'm not interested in with coffee, so it's hard to have the conversation. That's good.
We are vastly
Yep,
outnumbered
it's weird.
mortals. The Forsworn
It's just
have
like, it looks like it's like just a
through most
visual
of
bug,
our
but it's not.
passes.
Great study on caffeinated coffee if you're interested in those
Vanquish their
reads.
rear guard while I
Where's
confront
that?
devils.
Oh, coffee, it's only the only food I consume before exercise, and it boosts it as well. Gotcha. Yeah, I was asking, like, what are your thoughts on caffeine or whatever, like decaf versus regular coffee? If there's a reason to care about that distinction, other than the caffeine part. So this is the kite play, I think. Just run. Straight up. You can't even drop D&D. Hey, Dark Knight, what's up, buddy? Big proponent. Hey, if you wonder if you should drink coffee, you can always read up on caffeine effect on adenosine. I did try to read up on it, yeah, but I didn't get a lot of... let's put it this way. I believe that there's some bias in the fields. Let's put it this way. So I'm trying to get people's reaction who I trust. Caffeine is most abused drug IRL. Don't think there's a difference between the two dietarily, but no expert. I drink coffee called Death Wish. That's interesting. What is that? Like very strong or something? Coffee is a great laxative. Yeah, I've noticed that. But I do feel like I'm having some slight acid reflux problems, so maybe that is a concern. Bolstering necrotic, is that what's supposed to be on live too? No, I don't think so. I, for one, am fine with the release date of Shadowlands. Okay, good. Glad we were switching topics so hard. Yeah, I'm just wondering if anybody has any like opinions on decaf. Like, don't drink that shit. They add something to it or something. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it sounds like there must be some chemical change to the coffee for it to not have caffeine. No. I read about it and like people act like that's not true, but I wonder, you know, how biased might that be? You never know. Pretty easy to drop stacks now, is Bloody K. What do you think about the Mythic Plus scene in Shadowlands? What scene would it mean? On the beta specifically, you mean, or? Coffee turns you into Captain Piss-a-Lot. Anyway, like I said, if I didn't have caffeine addiction, I would drink decaf. I love coffee, but I don't like the headaches I get from no caffeine. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like how do you decaffeinate a bean? That's what I'm saying, yeah. That's apparently they like wash it with some solution or something and it removes the caffeine, but like to me that sounds like a chemical alteration, which I would not want to be a part of. So I don't know. But I can't get like I feel like I can't get unbiased information. It's always coming from people who sell coffee. Hey Flinzy, what's up? How's it going? He means the dance scene. It's good. You will lose out on some of the wonderful bitter notes of coffee if you drink caffeine-free coffee. Oh, yeah. I don't really particularly care about the taste, to be honest. The loot changes regarding gearing. I was planning on not raiding this expansion, but I feel cornered to do so. Nah, that won't. You'll still be alright. No, there's not really any change. It's mostly like a myth that people were perpetuating when they didn't understand how it was going to work at the beginning. I want coffee now. Metro buys PS5 soon? No. They basically soak it in a chemical used in paint thinner, I thought. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if you're joking, but yeah, I'd imagine that I mean, for real, like, I think they probably do something like that. You have to be like really ready for this to dodge it. Or just moving backwards, I guess. Oh yeah, we have Feral Druid. And he's dead. Shouldn't even res him, honestly. Our prop helis any good? Well, they were kind of like one-trick pony, like really, really good offense. But I think that's been nerfed like substantially, so I don't know. Extracting the caffeine from the bean. This is done with water, a solvent, or activated carbon. Yeah, I've looked into it a fair share myself, but like I said, it's all coming from info sources that I think are polluted, you know? There's no way you can remove caffeine without binding those molecules to something else. Coffee with milk will lump the caffeine molecules, so they won't be as effective. Will mask some of the bitter notes and dampen the effects of caffeine. I will not be adding anything to the coffee, that's for sure. Prod still feels good, but I've only used it in like 10s and 12s. Have you voted? No. I just joined the stream. Thomas Banks. That's correct, yeah. That's correct. But the lack of initial, like... Let's put it this way. I was hoping that, like, serious coffee drinkers would be like, God, decaf! You know what I mean? Like, they'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you kind of thing. That's what I was expecting. So the fact that that didn't happen, well, it might tell me that people are just more interested in caffeine than anything else about the coffee, which is pretty logical. But I think it also tells me that there's no overtly negatives, even if it is something that might be looked at as a negative. Did you settle on a covenant for your blood DK? I'll probably be going Kyrian. I keep saying fucking Kyrian. I'll probably be going Nightface, sorry. Decaf drinkers, those who in favor of the electoral collagen. Low boomers. Yeah, no, for real. Coffee is riddled with the hydrogen monoxide. The stuff will corrode metal. Just imagine what that does to your stomach. What does that mean? Riddled. Sounds like you should just go for a filter coffee. Unbleached filters. I don't know. All I want is the health benefits that come with coffee, not anything else really. I don't want the caffeine. I don't want the whatever else, but I don't want to not have caffeine if it's meaning that I'm drinking some shit that's not good for you. How about Coke without Coke? Good, yeah, that sounds like that would be good. Okay, this is gonna be... Is this gonna aggro? Good. Also not, I'll say I'm also not like a fan of like the fanaticism that the drink endures. Like, I don't, not that I'm saying anything about anybody here, but it's like, I feel like there's a lot of very, people who are very interested in having coffee. And I don't want to be like that, honestly, because that feels weird. So, I don't know. My ma used to drink Sanka, a name brand decaf. Not sure if they still make it. Oh, yeah. Decoke sounds weird. Yeah, it does. If you get positive response to caffeine, then your mind will correlate coffee with pleasure. It's always euphoric for me. Right. And mood is half the battle of the day. Yeah, I feel you. It's a good call for sure. It's just not something I'm particularly interested in. So we'll see. Enthusiastic. What? Did Unholy used to be tank during the days of Wrath? Yeah, everything could tank back then. This stream is all about coffee now. No, I'm just asking your thoughts.
We have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones. All in the name
Sub 10% haste for Outlaw is not the business, so no. Yeah, I feel that way for DK too, honestly.
An oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
Barista Metro, was that Spanish? It's English only here, ma'am. It's like a very multifaceted topic for me, and it's difficult for me to get an opinion that I feel comfortable with. Okay, this is gonna be bad. This always ends up happening. Hey, maybe they changed the patterns? I guess this is the pack that usually might aggro. What do you think if they nerfed bolstering unintentionally with target cap response? Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. I'd say it's a very small nerf, but that's true. I would say it's not significant, but I guess you're right for sure. Most people don't like pull more than 5 mobs with bolstering, right? Barista is a profession that works with coffee. Yeah, I know. I'm just trolling. Dave Barista, the actor? No, the wrestler. Level 60 cap in a new WoW expansion is weird. It is weird. You're right. Yeah, I mean Barista, the WWE superstar. He is pretty a superstar. You're right. My parents think I don't like coffee, and when I tasted it when my parents were not around, guess what? I actually do like coffee. Fuck your parents, man. I mean, sorry. That got out of hand. But no, I'm with you. I think. But yeah, I think I'll probably try like one cup of not like standard coffee with caffeine in it per day with a meal and see how it works out. Dave Ballista, the siege weapon manufacturer. Yes. Got a specific soulbind tree you're liking for Night Fae? Yeah, the middle one. Whatever the weird fairy butterfly person is, but I don't have it. I'm with you, I think. Does coffee really stop your growing? Because that's what some people assume. I know, it's funny. That's actually why I never drank it in my early days. My grandmother really believed that. Wow. That was really bad. Ran into that. Okay, I just don't know how to solve this problem, man. Every single time I come here, we wipe this pack. This double pull here. I'm not really sure how to solve this. You have to pull them way back or just expect to pull them both. Or just sit here and wait for like a minute. They say that about stimulants in general, I think. Oh, yeah. I think it's because, like, yeah, at a young age, your body is producing things. So if you stimulate your metabolism, the body will produce less things. So I don't know how true that is. It's just like a general assumption. Is Metro Boomin really your cousin? What does that mean? Oh, they still haven't killed this shit? Oh, right, bolstering. Probably just wipe it up, I guess, but guess we're good. I tried Korean because Korean because that 5-second standing still talent looks good. I never stand still for 5 seconds. You definitely do more than you think, but yeah, in a lot of scenarios you don't. Oh, you know what else I have to bring up? Fuck. I have to bring this up. I can't even not bring this up now that I saw this. I saw a thing about, you know, the Atlantis, like the lost city of Atlantis, the famed city that was potentially a great hub of, I don't know, you know what it is. Anyway, I saw this video on YouTube about a guy who had, or more, I guess, a guy who was telling everybody else about something that he learned about this, it being like actually in Africa, like Eastern Africa or Western Africa, sorry. And I watched this shit and it's like, holy fuck, he's right. Like, it's insane. it's like all the fucking signs point to, yeah, definitely, that's it. It's pretty nuts. Am I a god for keeping them from being reset? No, the opposite. Should have reset that for sure. Yeah, it's in current day Mauritania. Yeah, you've heard about it too. I had no idea. That's so fucking nuts. It's so cool, man. Which is funny because I always have an eye on that area when I was playing CK2, and I never even realized, because there's the Atlas Mountains right next to it in CK2, and I'm always like, oh, Atlas. I liked him. It's a myth to stop kids from having caffeine, thus making them more unruly. Oh yeah. Best DK Covenant so far, the one you like the most. What do you mean body producing things? Well, I mean, it's overly general, but I'm not a scientist technically, even though I studied science, so I shouldn't talk more about it than that, but I mean, your body produces like hormones and stuff that regulate your growth and your metabolism when you're young. That it doesn't happen when you're old, right? So you're stimulating that metabolism, and that potentially makes your body think it needs to make less of it. I think that's the going assumption on why stimulants and drugs and caffeine and stuff are not good for children, where they could potentially be not bad for adults. Not that they're good for adults, but just they could be not bad for adults. Reset. Thanks for that. That was useful. So this dungeon kind of sucks with necrotic, but stacks will drop somehow. But yeah, that Rykart thing, that is nuts. I didn't even know that existed. The Nile also used to flow to the west. The cradle of life is theorized to be where humanity not originated but survived and regrew. The pyramids weren't built, they were found. Yeah, that's all interesting stuff, I'll tell you what.
This is where you meet your
I definitely, I could see that being the case. I first stumbled upon that when I learned about the Sphinx having water erosion, which means it's like twice as old at least compared to what people think. I remember being told that I couldn't lift weights as a kid because it would stunt your growth. Not true. Oh, really? Well, that's a weird one that I've never heard before.
Your sight is your downfall.
Will Venthyr be perfect for blood decay? I don't know. Answer that question yourself. You're the only one who can answer it.
My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall.
Jeez, if you get knocked up in the air at the wrong time there, that could be really bad. Yes, I was told gyms had age limits because of that. Really? That's one I've never heard before. They don't practice that in the United States, I'll tell you that. At least not where I am. People are like, all these sports teams are like 11-year-olds in the gym and shit. It's funny.
From the shadows, I witness your demise.
From the shadows, I witness your demise. Mobility compromised. Tengu, I think that's for exercises that compress the spine. Oh. So jujitsu. Shouldn't get into jujitsu at like 10 years old then. Wrestling. 10-year-old wrestlers aren't good.
Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
Well, at least it looks like it's going alright. Not my key, so... I forgot how AIDS it is to play Warlock with low stats, so yeah, you die from it. Venthyr has lots of vampires, which have lots of blood and revenge breath, to be honest, so I thought blood decay would be perfect for Venthyr Covenant. Nice. Yeah, I don't have kids deadlift tractors. Got it. Yeah, that's probably definitely the case. Tractors are very heavy. I have a feel like bolster is an issue, but of course it's not fortified, so. This dungeon has maybe 1 or 2 bad packs for it, but not really. Lol, yes, stick to cars, vans once you hit 13. Yeah, tractors, way too heavy. Not worth it. Your sight is your downfall. Our live server's still down, not sure. Probably. So they were supposed to be down until 2, but I have no idea. I like Venthyr for Blood Decay. Greater Mending. No, he stunned it. From a purely thematic point of view, yeah. When will class trials come back? I don't know. Asking the wrong person. I don't even know what a class trial is. Probably they shouldn't come back. I didn't even know they were gone in the first place, but they probably should not be in the game because you can actually play the game on them and do things that you should definitely not be able to do. I never understood that. Well, would you ever play variety on this channel? Nah. If I ever do non-WoW stuff, it'll be on Ace Games TV like I've been doing all summer with golf. Speaking of, I have 2 more golf videos. I'm going to put one live tomorrow, guys, so I'll post in Discord when I do, but 2 more golf videos before I'm done with the season. That Korik's Revenge guide. Hopefully that's gonna get some views, get things back on track. Nice little boost there. It's already got like a couple thousand, I think. Korik's Revenge back in the game. I wonder, is it in Shadowlands? No, it's not even there. It's interesting. It's kind of wild how easy 7 is, though. Anyway, Sean Porter. Hey, Metro fellow Bloody K. How are you playing with Ghoul in Shadowlands? Is it offensive or mostly used for the heal? I almost never use it for the heal, but I'm not really in scenarios that I should be in right now on the beta. Like, defensive-wise, so... mostly just offensive reactionary. Do you play Roblox? No. Do you keep in contact with any of the people in the older videos? Most of them were just people. We were basically trying to make like a network, so most of them were not ever people I would say were friends, but I mean Siler still obviously good friend, and Arno too. I think yeah, I would consider him a great friend. He's really changed my life, honestly. What the fuck? Oh, line of sight. Interesting. Not needed. You just go on. Did not get a key either. Yeah, hopefully I get one from this dungeon, otherwise I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know how other people have a key. I guess it's just somehow it's me that's bugged.
Must be punished.
I'm not sure we have count though. That first pack being not giving count, I think anyway, was probably a problem. Maybe it did give count though. Not sure. Love my coffee for the flavor. I drink Starbucks that I buy at Walmart by the bag. Have a coffee home bar in the game room. Oh, nice. Yeah, Starbucks. It's a company I don't have a great deal of respect for. But I'm glad to hear that. I wasn't sure if there was like, if coffee was like not, you know, black coffee was subjective. You know what I mean? That people like add shit to the coffee as well, so it couldn't always be considered 0 calorie. Okay, hopefully we can still do this. Did they like change the pacing on this? I am watching the stream and listening to a cat purring at the same time. Got it. Thanks for letting me know, man. Yep, definitely can still soak it with AMZ or AMS. Very good. That makes it easy. As long as they're all in one area, it's pretty good. They spawn in like a little staggered fashion though, so we kind of got a little lucky there, I guess. Got a demo warlock, that's interesting. I love cats, I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that, man. It's good to know what you love in life. You'll always be happy if you know what you love. Alright, good. That's it, 91% though. Is that actually good? Maybe we did get credit for the first package, it didn't show up on the thing. I feel like 91 is usually where we get. Men with cats freak me out, no offense. Offense. Got it.
And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and
Does Daniel have a key? I don't think so. But we'll see. Hopefully we get one from finishing this. Maybe there was just some bug with the first dungeon.
From the prison we have built for ourselves. And for
This one first.
He has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
No thanks on those wings flapping in my camera. But DK looking good. Well, it's only a 7, but yeah, I agree. It is looking good for sure. It's very fun. I really like it. And I feel like they've gained so much power since BFA. Yeah, this is not a good one. Should have pulled this one last, I think. I started an undead Blood DK. So far he's level 31. Alright, thanks for the play-by-play. It was fun doing my first time tanking a Taldazar. Oh yeah. I was trying to drop stacks here, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Seven minutes, so as long as we don't wipe. Is that a feral druid? Yes. As you can see, all the way down here. Very good spec. Just kidding. What happened with your druid tank? Are they still in a good place? Nah, nothing happened. I enjoy your videos of you blowing through dungeons with it. Nice. Yeah, they're still good. I would say anyway. That got released.
I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian.
The jailer has twisted your mind, Devos. You must be stopped, no matter the cost.
He's here. Alright, so they had changed this fight pretty substantially at one point, but I don't think there's been any alterations since. Wow, it's really big. So run through first. That shield is actually quite hard to see. There's the seed. Is there another mechanic? No. Oh, the lost confidence mechanic. Alright, cool. Oblivious. Here's my play-by-play. I bought Metroid Zero. I was like, damn, this is fun. Samus is hot, and then I realized I was watching the stream. Yeah, Samus is kind of hot. I mean, why?
This spear shall the Archon spear is mine to wield. Be gone from this place.
Anyway, what was your favorite video on this channel to make? I don't know. It's a good question. It's been a lot of videos. I can't remember them all. Does cucumber help lose weight? That's weird. Those are two weird questions to couple. Hey, Hydlord, what's up? Will we kill Zolval in the last patch of Shadowlands? Who's that? Yeah, honestly, on this Keystone level, you can probably just go in the shield the second it spawns. But that's it for the key. Oh, the thing's right here. But yeah, it's not gonna be enough time now, I'd imagine. It's a pretty long fight. What's going on? Only one person could take it at a time, I guess. Biggest non sequitur ever, yeah. Zoval is the jailer. Oh, gotcha. So strange it doesn't show your stream on my subscriptions anymore. Oh, yeah. Well, we always stream the same time, so. Probably because I released a bunch of videos that you didn't watch. So now it thinks, the algorithm thinks you don't want to watch the channel anymore. Pretty common if you have a lot of people subscribed and shit.
The age of the Forsworn is at hand.
So literally if you just stand in this now,
Spear shall
there's no reason not to, honestly. Like, we'll be alright. Mustafa, how's it going, my friend? Hopefully I said that right. Everybody is standing in it? Good.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
You're meant to dispel one of those, but maybe it's not a good idea. Maybe if you could heal through it, you shouldn't. No, it doesn't matter. Maybe I got really busy for like 6 months and I've missed a lot. Oh, that's partially why too then, I'd imagine. How's it going, man? What have you been up to? Want to know what would be cool? No. I was like, I could probably AMS the application of this, huh? Be interesting concept.
The Archon spear is mine to wield.
Well, anyway, it's not happening. Is this a Shadowlands raid? It's a Shadowlands Mythic Plus, as the title says, but
Perish.
it is Shadowlands, that's for sure.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Oh, fuck. I overshot it. Wait, who got it? Oh, not me. Did he miss? Nope. You did? It's a mouthful name, I know. No, I wouldn't say that. Just not sure if there's like an inflection on any part of it. Looks like if you try hard enough, try enough times in the vault, you can get a key. No, unfortunately, that doesn't work that way, so you can only try the one time. I guess it's just bugged for some reason. Doesn't always give a key, is that what you're saying? Oh, fuck. Completely whipped on that one. Thought we had more time. So did everybody, though, seemingly.
So
Got lulled to
ends
sleep
the
there.
Archon's misguided reign.
I'm surprised I died, though, to be honest. That's it. We read all the comments. Hey, Metro, just got a WoW sub yesterday, and I was freaking out how there was level 20s in BFA dungeons. Yeah, it's fucking cool, actually. I saw a dude, like, leveling. He was walking through where I always have my hearth, and it was like, he was like level 17 or something. I was like, oh, that's so cool. You know what I mean? It just seems cool to see a dude like that. You know what I mean? Walking around. It's pretty neat. I did a 12 last week. If we complete this, I'll get an 11, hopefully. I think we both did the same key now. But yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's giving for some reason. Maybe, though.
The age of the Forsworn is at hand.
Tell that to the people I work with. They do all sorts of weird noises when they address me. Well, at least you're not overly upset about it. Can't wait for the 23rd. Oh, for the release? Yeah. I can wait. I'm in no rush. Shadowlands pre-patch is a lot of fun right now, so I'm in no rush. Plus, it's really the worst possible day it could come out for me. That's definitely the worst, absolute worst week that it could ever come out. Unless it literally came out like on Christmas. I don't think it could be any worse for me. Thanksgiving is usually a big holiday for me, and college basketball is starting the same week, so pretty much fucks me. Gonna be able to do anything I want to do for the holiday now, other than play WoW. Talk about what we're doing for the stream as well. I can't wait till Scourge events. Yeah, that's next week. Guess we'll stream that next Tuesday. Hopefully it'll be interesting. I don't think there's much to do past what I showed off on the video a long time ago, though.
Mortals, take up my spear.
Wait, what? I definitely hit her. Okay. Bugged, I guess? Alright. It's going so well.
So ends the Archon's misguided reign.
Can't wait to wipe in LFR. It's a 5-man, dude. Not a raid. Her hitbox bugged since like 3 months ago. Oh yeah? Wow, what are you supposed to do then? The first time it was hit? Haha.
The age of the Forsworn is at hand.
I just made my first beta character. How do you increase your renown? I think there's like a vendor or something.
Will strike you
I can't remember exactly, but it's fairly obvious. There's definitely a vendor or something. I love how the group hasn't disbanded already. Yeah, that's true. You're definitely right about the part about live. I'm surprised it hasn't disbanded, because that's not how it's been for me. But
strike you down.
I'm glad that it hasn't, because really just need to open this box here and hopefully get a key ourselves, but doesn't seem like it's gonna happen.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
It's a ready 40. So what's the bug? Zalaros, what am I supposed to do to solve this problem? Dude, stop running around.
I control the
Wow,
power
this
of
guy
Bastion.
playing a cat IRL, I think. Just going to WoW, gonna be my first time watching world first coverage of Castle Nathria. Nice.
Clouds.
Well, it's fun. I'm not a big fan of the world first race, but
The spear.
Big torn by the circle. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, that guy did it. I just won't do it anymore. Maybe it has something to do with the bug that I'm experiencing with the conduits, or with the keystones. It seems to be kind of random. I get it, yeah.
This spear shall pierce your heart. This spear shall pierce your heart.
My character is made at level 60, but it says I can't upgrade my gear above renown 6. Mythic Plus has been active for a few weeks on Shadowlands beta. A new Mythic Plus fixed rotation.
Control
Why are you
power
copy
of
pasting that?
Bastion itself.
Anyway, Death and Decay isn't blue. I have Night Fade, but it didn't get the ability for some reason, yeah.
Be gone from this place.
Mortals!
Night Fade DK kind of cringe, oh yeah. Well, that's another reason that the system's interesting. Everybody has all these different opinions about what they like and what they don't like. Boom. You got it. Good work. I want to see how the old method do in the world first. If they come top 50, that would be a success. Go as barely anyone signing up. Oh, really? What, so they're actually going to raid? That's interesting. Is there any safe bet on tank to do Mythic Plus and raids? Doesn't need to excel, but I heard Vengeance is not a great option for early raiding. No, they'll all be fine, yeah. Just play whatever one you enjoy the most.
Spear shall pierce your heart.
Alright, dude. Chill out with, like, the really weird nun. I don't even know. I don't know how to describe this. Talk less, Thomas. You'll be better off.
The jailers
How is Night Fade DK cringe? It's not.
in the ranks of the curious.
I mean, fantasy-wise, I know it's good. Alright, cool. We got a... What is that? Dancing Rune Weapon, Meat Shield Conduit. I still did not get a Keystone. Did anybody?
To be shed in the name
Nobody that I
of
know.
service. And yet, the deeds of mortals are what won the day.
Am I using this? Brewmaster BIS for fun, mechanically. Really? Nice. Yeah, everybody. That's the cool thing. I really like this. I think people are underselling this. Like how many different opinions and combinations there is in the game now. People, I have opinion. Wait, that's illegal. Good morning. Death Lobster 18. What's up, man? How's it going? Death Lobster. Alright, anyway, let's go put that in and then we'll try to find another key. We'll probably just start doing that now because there's probably not going to be another key. Oh. Really not trying to do that dungeon again. There's really only one key. That's odd. How do I not get a keystone from that? It's bugged. That's, yeah, I don't know. I've done 2 dungeons now and not gotten one, so. It is bugged. Something about our characters. It's like we have a key, probably. So, I don't know. Maybe we logged on too early or too late, or I don't know what, but. Yeah, so did anyone get a key? No. I mean, not me. The priest did, but he even got a 10, so I guess that it's working for him. Odd. I just noticed that my 2 toons that didn't get a keystone just had one in their bags. Oh, really? That might be why. Actually, I didn't even try that. Yep, there's one. The Necrotic Wake. Okay. So yeah, log out. Cool. Problem solved. What did you guys get? You got Necrotic Wake as well? Still have a Libram of Tenacity if anyone needs it. Dude, is this... Wait. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? This is still bugged? 11 Sanguine Depths. You want to do that? Now we could do Necrotic Wake, no problem. Okay. Which is lasting way too long, probably because I logged out. You invite Tagore as well.
Looking for something special?
Alright, Meat Shield. I think I'm using that, aren't I? No. 200 though. It's a big upgrade. 60 eye level upgrade. Alright, I'll get on the flight path, then I'm going to run to the bathroom.
Where do we strike?
Strike? No, it's not that kind of.
Queen and Grove.
Metro, any idea how I get rid of all these LUA errors? I mean, besides turning off what add-on is causing them? You could block them, if that's what you want. There's a script, just look it up. It's like console error 0 or something like that. I don't know. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Love the song, love the song, love the song. Can't wait to be here. I'm back. Yeah, that's it. That's the script. Plus 11, that's going to be hard. Good one. Alright. Nice and sunny out. Oh, what's my phone? Why is my phone blinking blue? It's fine. Anyway, that's it. No new comments. I'll just start reading old comments again. How is Night Fae DK cringe? It gives you a movement ability that DK has desperately lacked previously. Hey Sarah, what's up? Let's go back and read even further old comments. If you get a positive response to caffeine, then your mind will correlate coffee with pleasure. It's always euphoric for me. Yeah, I agree. How about another really old comment? Let's see. Can't he summon pet, use bloodlust, and then dismiss? If you dismiss pet, it takes 10 seconds to get your 10% damage buff back. So, yeah. Oh, music pog. Yeah, that music's awesome. Yeah, Frostmage is always good season 1. No matter what. The time kiting is the most useful usually. Typically, anyway. Usually that gets better over time, but nah, maybe not always.
I have many lucky dues.
Are you fucking naked? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Is that even transmog? What is that? Wanderer's stitched trousers? Dude, I've been playing female blood elf against my better judgment, and there's this fucking chess piece, and it's like literally, I can't even describe it. It's the most absurd thing I've ever seen in the video game. Let me see if I can find it. If I remember correctly, Emerald Dream, what was the name of it? Cenarian Circle had it. It's like the dumbest fucking thing ever. Sandstalker breastplate. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. There's not a lot of good. Anyway, she needs to go get her cloak quest done. Who? I mained Havoc Demon Hunter and BFA, but I am really put off by the playstyle now. From what you have seen, are they still doing good DPS? We did actually just see a Havoc Demon Hunter, yeah, and he did very good. But that was only in a 2, what I was only doing to try to get a key, so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, this will be a test. Yeah, we should be good. Well, Rip Metro prefers slut mogs after I've been grinding out wholesome ones. I don't, that's my point. I just can't believe it's in the game, honestly. It's like, I can't even describe, I shouldn't describe it. I could, but I shouldn't describe it. It's like, I just can't believe that's in the game. I really can't. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do this on bowstring, huh? Anyway, who do you support? What? I mean, Lich Lords is the best DK, unbeatable. Oh, yeah. stuck. Wow, that's unfortunate. Jeff Kaplan, Chris Metzen, lore, all the private server developers. Is it against the old gods? It is against the old gods and should be condemned. Who? What? This is a bad idea. Yeah, mobs really have a lot of health, huh? But these mobs are pretty kiteable. No misdirect from the rogue. Why bother playing a class with so much utility if you're not going to use it? What makes you think you didn't use it? That's it. Vote. What? We're talking about politics or something? No thanks. Playing WoW right now. Robert Hunt, thanks you for the subscription. We already voted for the tree mount, yeah. Alador, put up or shut up, damn. Because it smacks big numbers. Put up or shut up. I don't think that's an appropriate response to that, but Paladin's looking strong in Shadowlands. Yeah, I'd say the class overall is looking alright. I don't know what's gonna happen with tank, but I think overall they're fine. Like Ret, Holy, Pra, all good, you know? I think that's how it always is, though, honestly. I've felt that way about Paladin pretty much every expansion. It's always like, it's good. I don't think it's ever the best, although Holy Pally has been the best in a certain number of scenarios recently, but good thing is Robert Hunt, not Mike Hunt. Yeah, that's a sexual joke, right? This is just a person. This is just a human being. Luckily. Prop pally damage still busted even after all the nerfs? It's hard to believe. They nerfed like the two things that were doing all the damage twice, so I don't know how that could be still the case. I was watching Yoda and them do prop pally keys, still bashing. Nice. Well, I guess they'll always be good then, because I don't know what else they could do. My guild wants me to choose 2 classes for tanking. Thinking about Blood DK and Monk. Would you say Demon Hunter is better than Monk? Cold Sake, thanks for sub. Would you say Demon Hunter is better than Monk? I wouldn't say anything. I would play what you want. Always. If that's Demon Hunter, then that's Demon Hunter. Is this mob gonna bolster the boss? What is this mob here? Is this happened on the previous time we did this as well? If your guild does Mythic, definitely have that Monk. But if you ask me, if you probably just do Heroic, just was fun. I mean, I can't imagine any guild would want somebody to have 2 of a class for only heroic, but. Yep, dead again. I agree, we are mythic, not cutting edge progression, but we clear every tier, so not sure if I want to try Demon Hunter, but Monkey's go-to typically, gotcha. Well, honestly, it won't matter. Just play whatever you enjoy the most, always. Do you love your country? Not particularly. Yeah, well, Demon Hunter will get eaten alive in mythic rating at the start, no? No, I don't think so. I saw you. I moved away intentionally. But everybody else did already, so I figured I might as well do it too and just let you die. You have to move away from that, dude. It does damage. I don't want to take damage. If you're going to be the only monk in the raid, then the answer is clear. Ah, that's a good point, actually. To be fair, that's a good point. If there's other monks in the raid and you're, you know, the tank that could play a monk, then it doesn't matter as much, but if there's no other monks, then yeah. You do Pokemon live streams and Cow's Soul. The reason I ask is because when someone subscribes, receives routine, not Pokemon live streams, but I'm big into Pokemon, yes. Rating overall has a very finite difficulty ceiling. Yeah, it's a lot different than 5-man's. Is 1104 Squall a bot? Probably, but it's hard to tell. Faxi, true, we got a Windwalker monk. Oh, cool, then yeah. Makes that easier. Windwalker, yikes. It's not as bad as you think it is, but... So far, Necrotic, it's probably going to be a big issue at the end. I remember having that issue, but it's really not an issue on any of the bosses, so it's really not a bad week. At least for this dungeon so far. We'll see what other dungeons come in. Zygarde's my favorite Pokemon, gotcha. I think Windwalker's normally the bench warmer. Yeah, they've been historically behind a lot of melee. And they don't really bring very good anything as a melee, but numerically, if you look at logs even right now, they're not actually as bad as people think they are. There's a lot of specs that are doing way worse than Windwalker. It's just to bring one on purpose is a little not maximized, let's put it that way, for many groups. Which dungeon seems to be hard in the beta? Andrew, what's up? There's been a variety of difficulties that I've encountered in multiple dungeons. I wouldn't say any one dungeon is harder than the others. I would just say that under certain affix sets and with certain groups, they can all vary in difficulty in like a significant way. That's the way I've seen it, at least. Like, this dungeon is really hard on Tyrannical weeks, and we're probably going to have some trouble coming up here. But on Fortified weeks, it's a lot different, you know what I mean? Yeah, we had a lot of trouble with Necrotic in some areas of some dungeons. We're probably going to have that same trouble here at the end. So, there's a variety of different places that you might find difficulty, but I wouldn't say there's a dungeon, at least not right now, it's like King's Rest was in the beginning of BFA. It's just like objectively harder than all the other dungeons. We'll see though. Maybe there is and I just haven't noticed it. Does Blood DK feel bulky in Shadowlands? Felt a little squishy before Versatility Corruption. I would say that they're definitely better than they were prior to Versatility Corruption stacking for sure. But it's whether or not the keys allow for it, you know what I mean? Okay, I mean, I have about 39 stacks of Necrotic. I'm still eating melees, but it's only at 11, so who knows. The affixed list, it looks like literally every 4... Yeah, that's what I was saying in the video. It's like, there's basically no bad weeks. Do you know about the pullback strat for the last hallway? Probably not, no. Oh, you mean you could pull them back and then the dogs won't come? I think I've seen somebody do that, yeah. But it's a lot of work. You have to run really far, don't you? Got you. Thank you for the reply. No problem. Try to respond to every comment. Stops the Gargants from spawning. Yeah, to be fair, we might have to do it with Necrotic, because that is a real big issue. Is it okay? We can swear in the chat? Yeah, it's fine, dude. We have to reapply our things as well. Think you may be able to do it with Knife A Port? What, is there a trick to it or something other than just run?
Kind are so fascinating, with so many secrets to uncover.
Guess we should just not make any mistakes with bolstering again. This place reminds me so much of a Dark Souls area though, honestly. Especially because it's just like this infinite, like, upward expanse. Like, this is built like, it doesn't even really make a lot of sense. They're dead. Did they nerf dungeon difficulty in Shadowlands? It certainly feels that way, yeah. It just makes it easier. I don't know how I would go about with bolstering though. I don't think bolstering has any impact on that stuff. But maybe. Okay, where's all this trash coming from? Swipe it up. Not good. Anyway, so it can get really spicy if you don't have movement speed abilities, right? Normally you go in, pull 2 packs, and kite all the way back to the boss room. Gotcha. We'll give it a try. Oh, good. He's down here. Oh, what the hell? It's aggroed still. That's not good. What the hell's that about? Why is this guy not here? Oh my god, man. Boy. What's your point? So many bugs? Like what? The healer releasing and not dodging a patrol? 3 weeks, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why people fucking say that nonsense. It's really, I'm getting so fucking sick of this community. It's like people have never played an expansion before, honestly. Or they've never played any video game. Or they don't even live in the fucking same reality I live in. I think he's saying the chain combat bug when you die and release too fast. Yeah, you know when that was added? Fucking Legion. That happened in Legion, by the way. So, yeah, good thing the game's coming out in 3 weeks, huh? Because people release too fast and their spells are still queued up. Happen all the time with Paladin and DK. It's been there pretty much. I don't know why it happened, why it started happening in Legion, but it's been a facet of the game for a very long time. What are you doing? Christ. Hey, Alex, what's up? How's it going, man? Okay, we can use AMZ for this. Hey, Jix, what's up, man? How's it going? $10 a.m. Should I start drinking yet? It's not 10 a.m. So yes. Drink Coke. Definitely don't do that. Probably be better off with beer, honestly. Not too bad, just enjoying a day off while playing a Wonderlock of Pokemon Sword. Nice. Wonderlock, what's that? That's where you use the Wonder Trade feature, I bet, right? Yeah, I don't know, this fight just... I don't know if just people aren't ready for it, but I literally never have success with this fight. Every single fucking time I ever do this, it's a mess. Pietro is not here today. Isn't there maintenance? How are you playing? I'm on the Shadowlands beta, dude. This isn't the live game. All right. I mean, Mage is probably like the best class in the game to get that mechanic, especially because Ice Block. What should we do? The 10, or you want to do a different key? Good job, sign. It's like, says something. It's pretty tame by his standards, and the guy lives. But yeah, that guy was fucking clueless. Kind of bummed I don't have beta yet. Yeah, I guess you're not getting it. It's crazy that I don't know why they haven't just gone to open beta at this point. I don't know what the rationale would be. Sure, we can do that one instead. And it is. Victor Hugo just subscribed. Healer didn't know mechanics. Yep. How does Shadowlands feel? I fucking love it, honestly. It's so fun. I feel like I'm like perfectly at home too. Like I don't feel like. Usually in betas, I still feel like uncomfortable with things, but I guess I've just played it a lot. I don't know. It feels like All of these dungeons, like I know what's going to happen before it happens. I know where I need to use my CDs. I need to do all these things. Like it's already happening in my head. You know what I mean? I feel like I've been playing it for years. The rationale is fuck Jix. Damn. Yeah, I guess so. To be honest, I just don't. It's hard to believe that there's people out there who still don't have beta access. Like why? Why is that the case? Well, that looked like fun. Hopeless Cynic. I mean, it was fun up until that point. That boss is always a pain, though. Every single time I ever do that boss, we have a ton of trouble with it. It's usually because the healer struggles to keep up. That person. It was more to it than that. Let's put it that way. You know you're on YouTube right now. I'm only chilling because it's live. What? Yes, I'm aware of this. Seinfeld's gotta go. Alright, see you later. Music is absolutely gorgeous in this expansion too. They broke a gas line outside my house. Gotta go. I heard, man. No problem. Good luck. It's okay. I hope no one tested the fiery brand legendary and build so I can play it before nerf. That's to be. Yeah, you're probably right. All right, we'll grab a hunter. It's good. Anybody who's above 200 item levels playing a lot. All right, so necrotic wake. That fight is 100% on the healer. If I get the beam, I die in 3 ticks of it without healing. Not 100%, but yeah. A lot of it is going to be down to the healer, obviously. But again, mage is extremely good for that fight. Shield is low CD, and Ice Block removes it entirely, so... Don't you have Cold Snap? This is much better than Zandalar flute. Oh, you don't like Zandalar music? I love the Zandalar music. But I also like the Shadowlands music, too. The Ardenweald music. I'll just tell you what, guys. I've never been sexually attracted to music before. But I'm sexually attracted to that music. Like, I'll tell you, when I hear that song play, I just want to... Just give it a big hug, you know what I mean? Oh, man, I love that music. I'm so happy with the Shadowlands stuff so far, man. I really am. Other than the people, I've had so much enjoyment. I can't wait to be max level clip it. Yeah, no, it's clip worthy. It's sexy, is it? Yeah, it's got very attractive features, let's put it that way. And it gets me. It just gets me. And that's sexy. It's confident. That's sexy. This guy I used to work with, he had very peculiar taste in women, let's put it that way. And I remember we were talking about let's put it this way, he was like extremely attracted to Taylor Swift, and another guy we worked with always gave him shit about that. He's like, dude, she looks like a teenage boy. That's what he always said. But anyway, I remember we were talking about UFC. I didn't know he was interested in UFC. Oh, he wasn't particularly interested in UFC, but he was interested in one element of UFC. And it was Ronda Rousey. And he's like, dude, she's just the sexiest woman on the planet. I was like, not really. I mean, not really, right? Like, she's all right, I guess, but not really. And he's like, dude, confidence is everything, man. Fuck looks. I was like, okay, that's a very odd definition of attractive then. But he was like, she's just so confident. It's so attractive. I was like, she's pretty confident. But this was before everything that happened with her, but... what is that hub room you are in most of the time? Yeah, that was Oribos. That's the city. Is it Oribos? Yep. I love the WoW music. Can't wait to level in Shadowlands to experience all the new music. Yeah, it's absolutely great. You can do yours or we can do mine. We both have the same key. Might as well do yours just in case I need to do mine by myself at some point. I'm ugly. Well, if you're very, very confident, that's all that matters, apparently. I'm going to the wrong dungeon. Fuck. She plays WoW, by the way. Yeah, she's associated with playing WoW, but I doubt she actually plays it. These athletes and these like celebrities, they like pretend about games Like, I think Thomas Middleditch is a great example. That dude, I've never heard a celebrity talk more about gaming and be more aligned with gaming, and all he does is play, like, really obscure indie games and, like, a flight simulator. Like, he's like, his main game is a flight simulator. It's like, that's not a game. That's not a fucking game. I don't know. I will say, though, Ronda Rousey does have my dream, which is owning a farm. Oh, yeah. I don't think you're ugly, but I have never seen you. Yeah, the same. I feel the exact same way. Henry Cavill and Mila Kunis are in my Mythic Plus. Yeah, good one.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Let's just get this out of the way, because it's going to happen regardless. Alright, we've had quite a lot of history with this dungeon so far in the beta here. I really hope that we will not continue to have history with it, but I think we're going to. So I'm just going to pull like everything on this right side, I guess. Problem is we're going to be way over count, but that's not, I'm not concerned with that, honestly. Rhonda's so hot. I like CrossFit strong type women though. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Covenants you pick from 50 level or later. You pick it at 60, but you get to test it on the way up. The only celebrity that I know that plays games a fair amount is deadmau5, and he would be so much fun to game with. This is the longest 3 weeks ever, is it? I always love pre-patch. Pre-patch is my favorite time. Next week is gonna be awesome. I can't wait for that. MMA chicks talk. Hey, nothing to see here. Not really. If you're just joining, you missed maybe the thing that led to that conversation, though. Gina was nice as well. Got it. Anima puts at a box. Some chopsticks. Looks like Chinese food. Gina kind of hot too, but almost too manly. Got it. All right. Anyway, raid check. Especially in Mandalorian, she got bigger. Nice. Pre-patch is best for quick gearing alts, is it? Honestly, if you need gear, I would go to Mythic Plus. It's a joke right now, and there's some really good gear. It's so fucking easy. I'd imagine, anyway. I don't know. I think we're gonna do some low keys again. I'm interested in seeing what like 10s look like now. What did I miss? Nothing. Hey Metro. Hey, what's up, buddy? Dear Gute Fey. I never know how to say it, but what's up, man? How's it going? Okay, this dungeon's gonna be particularly a pain. You missed your undergarments, Thomas. Oh, wow. Death by Snoo Snoo. Got it. That's what you're predicting for the key. Snoo Snoo, what is that? Some kind of Swedish chocolate? Yeah, do Mythic Plus. My alts are all... Yeah, exactly. They're really geared up. You get geared quick. For sure. Metro doesn't know the Futurama. Oh, the show? I've heard of it. Oh yeah, it's necrotic. How's that treating you? So far so good. I haven't really had too many issues. I mean, Night Fae is pretty good for it, as you can see. I took my 100 eye level lock to a 15 and I was doing 3k overall. Very doable. Nice. Yeah, I definitely want to try some like lower keys on shitty alts. Alright, swipe it up. This mob just never gets interrupted. We really need to kill it. I guess we got most of this shit killed.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay.
Wait, did nobody pick up that weapon over there? No. So like the trick here is, I don't know, there's still a bunch of trash that we need. So we should probably get a second one of these down here, I guess is what you're meant to do. These patrols are pretty rough. Raging Necrotic on live. Oh yeah. Is that not what it was supposed to be? Okay. So that should be plenty of room here. We have this thing going or what? Are you talking about the necrotic affix? Partially? This guy doing it or there we go. Good. Those dying there is perfect. That's really good. Returning player to WoW. Nails. Started playing 9.0 pre-patch and considering getting Shadowlands. Is the expansion worth it? And is there too many systems for returning player to grass? I mean, it would just be down to studying them, so I don't know. That's the question I can't answer for you. But yeah, it's if you plan on playing the game, you'll pretty much have to buy the expansion, so it's worth it. I don't see any reason not to buy the expansion unless you literally don't plan on playing the game for the next 2 years. But I guess it depends, you know, on your habits. Actually handling this really well. I got a taunt. Okay, scenario or whatever. Carry an eruption. So yeah, this fight is just such a fucking pain, man. But we managed to get through it. Could have been pretty bad. Alright, this will be tough with Necrotic. We're not going to get the split that we want on this ad, I don't think. This pack coming up is like extremely difficult. Probably the hardest trash in the game, I'd say, at this point. But it looks like we probably will, yeah, we will. I do probably plan on playing. I'm getting my ass kicked. I just got my wife into the game for the first time. Oh, great. I felt like after getting the heart, there were so many gimmick systems put in. They can seem to make a new player really confused. You'll definitely be confused for sure, but just like, are you gonna let that confusion make you not want to play the game? Then yeah, if so, probably don't play it. But it's just down to learning. Like, it's not like anybody else. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like all of these things weren't something that people who've been playing the whole time didn't have to learn as well, you know? Sure, any intelligent, functioning brain adult can figure them out, you know? Just people don't usually want to, for whatever reason. Yeah, so this works out absolutely perfectly, and frankly, if it didn't, I don't even know. This would probably be a wipe here. I quite like this route. I really hope that this is something that will be looked at as substantially, like, it's a beneficial route. What's going on with these mobs now? Change that mechanic. First time seeing that.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underlings?
Shield, there's all kinds of weapons here. Necromancers need to be a class. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it, but I don't know what their niche would be. Like, it would just be a caster. I have the hammer right now, so I won't need the shield, hopefully. Oh yeah, for sure. I can generally pick up new systems pretty quick, along with using internet for resources. My wife, on the other hand, is level 41, and she's barely grasping things. Gotcha. Yeah, it's probably stressful to play with somebody who's not that interested in games, maybe. I don't know how to put it, but... Well, you'll have your hands full with that, but... It is fun. It's a fun game to play with multiple people right now. Two people who have the same interests can do a lot in the game right now. She often forgets her dots and just mind flays and forgets her bubble. Maybe you try a different class then, huh? I mean, that's not necessarily something that's going to change, so maybe that should just indicate that she should play a mage or a different type of range, you know? Necromancer should be a class that should be like Warlock, but instead they should summon demons, they should summon undead. Gotcha. Yeah, that's probably not good enough for a class to be... They should be like this thing. I don't think that would make any sense. She noob lol. Oh shit. Okay, that could have been bad. That could have been very bad.
You will be brought to justice.
Wife noob lol. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, she's a noob. She played a Night Elf Druid at first, but then wanted to try Undead Priest. Well, good. Yeah, just encourage her to try as many things. So unholy DK. Yeah, that's the problem, right? That's the problem. So we have all kinds of weapons. Not exactly sure what this does, honestly, but it does damage. If anything, I'd like a new healer. Yeah, a new ranged, maybe, but I don't know.
Will reduce you to dust. One final act of service.
Is that good? And we didn't fail to kill those ads over there. I thought we had all these abilities lined up and it was gonna die mad quick.
My soldiers rise once more.
It's just too much damage. I can't do everything on this fight. I can't be gripping the mobs, fucking battle resin 2 people. It's just not gonna work out. Not good enough, unfortunately. Anyway, I won 3 specs, new class. Got it. I just amplify on that and from a different playstyle. Not really just a caster, kind of an affliction lock and unholy decay. Specs can vary from summoning to plagues. Yeah, I just don't think there would be any difference, honestly. Stromy, that I have an idea. A caster that uses nature spells. They could even have a weird animal form, like a fat owl. Stromy, that's a crazy new idea. You should pitch it to Blizzard. I try to be patient with her, but as you said, it gets frustrating when I know the basics and it gets totally over her head. I can't count how many times she's died. She'll get it. Yeah, no doubt. It's just, yeah. Playing with somebody, I don't know, like, to me it would be tough, but... Nobody picked this up. They would never go for it. People think that DK should have a forward spec revolving around fire. Yeah, that was based on something that's never gonna happen. Oh, everybody's here already? What the fuck? How was I the only person not here?
No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again.
Like, there's not even no effort. 0 fucking effort. Nobody's even trying to deal with that ad. I don't understand. Anyway, tip for someone trying to get their girlfriend in the game, let them play on their own. Yeah, that's actually, I would say, I agree with that. Let them explore the game without you attached and they'll learn it quicker. Because even if it's not a girlfriend, even if it's just a friend, letting them explore the game on their own is going to help them learn things that they didn't realize they needed to learn. Whereas if you're constantly kind of like walking them through things, they'll always, like, psychologically always depend on you, you know. They'll feel like they only can learn when you're involved. It's usually hard to know. It's usually hard to keep up with people who already know what to do. But you learn a lot when left to your own devices, yeah. At least I do, for sure. Maybe not everybody, but... It's tough, but we've gotten into it a couple times. Kind of heated. Oh, damn. Have you tried physical violence? He goes, not my way of doing things. That's a shame. What the fuck? Oh, man. This fight's actually really tough on Necrotic.
One final act
It's a face roll class that tryhards use. What is? You should take the Sean Connery approach. What was that? Die? Okay, that was harder than it should have been.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle raged
Why is Demon Hunter always top DPS? So I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty easy to play. I've taken the hands-off approach and then just let her ask. Yeah, that's the way. Just interfere as little as possible and she'll learn quicker, I think. Honestly, though, I did get to the point I turned off her computer mid-game because she got upset. I told her to look at the map and she got aggro from a patrol and she was looking at it. Unfortunate. What do you think of Holy Pally as a class? As a spec, you mean? I think they're good. I enjoy them. So I clicked that power button on her. Oh, fuck. Sounds like you guys are having the battles, huh? As Harry would call it, we're having murders. I don't know where he got that from, but must be an English thing. Ah, bro, me and my old lady, we have murders in it. This is not bolstering. That's good. Out of the gate, though, I will say, you know, again, it's only a 10, but I will say we did this last week on an 11, and it was fucking hard. The trash was hard. I would definitely... I knew this was going to happen. Yeah, man. The pats in this dungeon are really tough, though, with bolstering. Especially. That's another wipe. Anyway, yeah, I would definitely say Fortified is noticeably harder than it would be in BFA, I believe. That sounds like a lot of tension over a game, yeah. Turning off her computer is an alpha move. Make sure to lock her in the garage. Weird flex. I'd already have filed if I were the wife. Should probably get a divorce, honestly. Does Death's Due replace Death and Decay? Yes. No, we honestly have a really good relationship. That was just an impulsive move on my part. Gotcha. Is the commuter in the kitchen? You come home and just start yelling about dinner being made in a timely manner. Good one. Jesus, forget it. Back to it being difficult. Drop stacks. No, fuck. I'm dead here. An impulsive fist. Real gamer move. I recently built my computer, so I gave her my older one to put in our second living room, aka the den. Whoopsie daisy, sweetheart. Just an impulsive slap, right? Brought her a brand new monitor and peripherals with it as well. Sweet. Well, I'll give you credit. You are open about all this, so. We really need to kill this mob like as fast as fucking possible. I just can't survive though with necrotic and bolstering. Hey, taunted. Yeah, it's just not gonna work out. This is like crazy how hard this part is. It'd be really good if we can stop just like pad AoEing and actually kill the dangerous target. Lust it.
You think yourself exceptional. gifted, but you will learn humility.
Well, this was going well, but now I can't imagine we're gonna upgrade it. Wiping like this on trash is not good on a week like this. Although the affixes are wise, it's hard at all, honestly. I'm going right for this pack. With everything up.
Beware. Beware.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in
I have
need
to
of
do this,
processing.
have to do this shit still. You have 9% needed, so I guess we're actually much better on count than I thought we were gonna be. Yeah, we don't want them too close, right? I guess they maybe they did this on purpose so you wouldn't have the ad spawning during this gauntlet type thing. But yeah, I think we're probably in trouble here. They definitely give count, at least those ones do. Let me be like the ads on YouTube right now. What does that mean? Did you guys vote? Oh yeah. Stop AoEing! Holy fuck, man. Is it really that difficult to play a fucking DPS spec in this game and not AoE blindly? At least it's still dying. I didn't vote. I bet all the people in Europe probably didn't, huh? Those fucking casuals. I voted. Nice. I voted 4 more years, baby. I voted like 6 or 7 times already, yeah. I voted and what was that situation Diabolic was talking about? I voted and already died. Did you see that? Like there was some woman who voted early and she died. So like the debate is like, should that vote count? I'm gonna need you to leave, Stromy. I voted all red. That's unfortunate. You got a rash, I guess, huh? There's a lot of bacteria swirling around probably at the polls. We don't actually have count. That's GG. It's interesting. They must have changed count in here then, because to be under, not skipping anything is kind of wild. I was singing All the Star Spangled Banner. Nice. Anyway, LeMayo. Yeah, DJ LeMayo. I really hope they re-sign him. He's just too valuable to the team, and I don't think a lot of people think that. Why would you run in and stand in that? That's not what you want to do. Too much red will leave a bad residue behind. Yeah, you'll get permanent skin damage. I had really bad sunburn on my legs. First time I've like basically done much outside at all for years. And there's like a permanent mark on my leg now, it seems. Unfortunately, if your person doesn't win your state, then your vote doesn't actually matter, yeah. I still can't believe they use that system. I'll take all that skin damage. Nope, that's not the way you wanted to shoot that. Show us Metro OnlyFans. Well, I could show it to you if I had the if I had my leg flexible enough to do that. It's not on my knee. It's not not anything special. And that's now officially the key. We did it. There's only fucking 2 mobs now. Anyway, has anyone told you that you look like one of the dudes from Smosh? No, I don't think so. This is gonna be another bad key for pugs early on, especially Tyrannical. You mean Super Smosh Bros like Mario? Yeah, I look like the guy with the green hat. Is Metro looking like the Zelda? She's sexy as fuck, huh, Zelda? Fancy little blink there. Probably should less though. Been questing through Legion and gotten 2 normal dungeons earlier, which could not be completed as a group had no idea what mechanics. Oh, really? They were that hard, or? There are mechanics in normal dungeons. There definitely are, and I just didn't think they would be that dangerous.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
How hard is the 15 key? Do you think you'll need quite a lot of gear to take it down? On beta, or do you mean in live, or I don't know. Try to be more specific. When you're done with the dungeon, look up Daniel C. Haas, add your hair color and glasses, and oh my F and G. Got it. I'll probably forget, but it's funny. What, does he have long hair too? Is that maybe because I've only recently just started letting my hair grow? So that's probably why nobody ever made that assertion before. On live. Oh, on live it's a joke too. Keys are really fucking easy right now. Oh wait, we're talking about when Shadowlands is live? To be honest, I do think people are going to be I don't know, it's hard to say because like we're wearing gear that we're gonna get eventually but not immediately, and we're wearing gear that we don't have yet, you know what I'm saying? So Your face. Your name isn't Dax, is it? Me?
My favorite. I must preserve your parts for later.
His name is Brian. I'll remind you, I mean, you low-key look like him. Or related to him. Definitely not related to him. I know everybody who I'm related to, and none of them are involved on YouTube.
Have you in stitches?
Okay, but unfortunately, this is still just going to be another death, I think, unless we kill the boss. I can't survive 2 of these mutilates.
How exhausting.
Oh shit, that spawns in the middle of the fight?
Suppose failure comes naturally to your kind.
Lies, yes, but limited arcane energy. Oh, no! That one was my favorite.
Cool. Close. Looks nothing like him. I kind of see it. The facial structure is a bit similar. You look like a dude I went to high school with. Gotcha. It's interesting. I mean, one way or the other, you're not normally going to have percent here. I don't think so. Probably best to not crouch on it. This fight's much easier than the last one. At least mechanically. I asked because I think I've seen some streamer doing 15s in beta. It's either seemed quite smooth or super hard. Yeah, I don't know. There's people out there that are doing like keys way higher than that too, and they're crushing it. But like every key I've done has been challenging. I've never felt like this was easy. Like, did you just see that second boss or that third boss? Like, I was getting my fucking ass kicked by those mechanics. So I don't know how anybody would be doing that on a 20 and survive it. Maybe it's just blood DK being weak or something, but. Regardless, I don't think they're easy. I think people are just really, really, really dedicated to them, and they are able to turn that dedication into success faster than most people. But in general, I do think, yeah, like keys are probably easier than they were at the beginning of Shadowlands, that's for sure, for a variety of reasons. But it's hard to tell because we have so much free gear given to us on this character. And some of it is good and some of it is bad, that I think it kind of lulls me into sleep on what is and isn't real about gearing in this expansion. Like the fact that I can literally just go make any legendary I want is great, but it's the lowest level of the legendary. So how much does that how much does that actually factor in? Like, am I going to be disappointed with a 190 legendary of every single type? Maybe. You know what I mean? I don't know. I have a feeling it has to do a lot with the Discord and instant communication on top of them knowing how to play their class. What? What does that have to do with anything? My Horde Mage is 47, so old 110, I suppose. Yes.
Beware, can escape the storm.
Did I miss a comment from Dave? Oh, Feck knows healer and tank just keep complaining that they were too hard or overtuned. Yeah, they're definitely not overtuned. They're definitely not too hard. They might be overtuned, but I wouldn't know. I haven't done any Legion dungeons. The player's doing 15 keys. That has nothing to do with it. I can promise you that. Just checking it out there, yeah, no doubt. I missed the first comment, is what happened. Well, other than we had a lot of problems with that upper area. It's not count. Oh yeah, there's a mob over there. I didn't even think about that. So I haven't done anything with my beta key yet. That seems to be like Janna. That boss seems to be like Janna. I don't know what that is. Alright, we're done. Nothing low, I'm just typing out loud. Fair enough. Okay, that is, we've got like a lot of footage now for Necrotic Wake. That's enough of that. Still, the play with Legends is probably to do one ASAP and then farm the highest item level, even for casuals. I think I'll probably just dedicate to one, yeah. I think I'll probably just get the best one that I want for all content first. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Like, it's different, right? Because, like, okay, so sure, we get all the soul binds. Well, we don't actually. We get 2 of the 3 soul binds. So I don't have the soul bind that I really want. But I have the whole soulbind tree unlocked, which isn't going to happen on live, okay? I get all the relics, or whatever the fuck they're called now. Conduits. I get all the conduits, but they're at a really, 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 really low eye level. So how important is that? I get every legendary, but again, they're at the lowest eye level. And I can buy gear for free. Like, literally just go and get gear, but it's only 190 item level. You know what I mean? So it's like, fuck, I don't know. Why did I just get a frost? What the hell? That's weird. But yeah, so I don't know. Like, what's the reality here? You know what I mean? Like, are we going to be way more powerful when the game comes out? Or are we actually going to be way less powerful? I'm not sure. But one way or the other, definitely, I do think keys are easier than they were at the start of BFA. For sure. It's mostly just because of fixes, if anything, so. Alright. Well, we got that done at least. Got some footage. That was actually a really good run until it wasn't. What should we do now? What's your key now? Do you want to do your 9 or should we just do my 10 again? Did you ever make a video on Blizzard changing the soulbind tree? Nah, nothing to make a video on. 197 now. 197 what, eye level? I'm 200 actually, so. But see, this gear is like actually pretty shit, right? Like, let's compare this. This is why I'm so confused on this topic. Like, let's take a look. Castle Nathria. Here's normal, okay? Boss. 200. So I'm the equivalent of a normal raider right now. But I have any legendary I want. Pretty much every conduit and soulbind thing I could want. And 2 extremely good trinkets. So what's real about that? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, should I be looked at as a normal raider or I'm stronger than a normal raider? I don't know. You want to do yours? So if I was 215, which is quite a long ways away, considering I don't have anything over 210 other than the trinkets, I would be a heroic raider, which is even worse. Like that's or not. It's not actually worse than normal, but it's still not as good as anywhere like where you'd be after a couple weeks of playing Shadowlands, right? Like once the raids are out and everything. So I don't really know. The fact that people are doing 20s without having any real mythic gear is kind of nuts. You know what I mean? You get 197 eye level now, I think, with the PvP upgrades. New change today on beta. Wait, change today on beta? Okay, let's take a look at that. I prefer to do 10s, but I don't know if you don't want to do that dungeon again. We don't have to. I don't really want to do it again either, but I'd rather do a 10 than a 9. But if we get a 9 and then we can do a 10, then that'd be fine. People doing 20s, 212. Yeah, and that's still going to be way lower than they'll be at when they do it for real. That's my point. Again, if you're not like approaching 220, then you're really not geared at all for what this expansion is going to look like. It should be well over 220 if anything, yeah. 225 is probably what people will be at. You have to go to your class hall and do a 1-minute quest, then you go back to Oribos, and then you could upgrade one more time. Oh, really? That's fine. Alright, let's do the 9 first. And then one way or the other. If we don't get a 10 out of it, we'll do my key next, and that'll probably be it. The other side is another dungeon that I definitely want more footage of, so... They stack 3 Frost Mages to do a 10 because of Broken Legendary that will not go live. Not for 10s, that's my point. Either way, it's not as overpowered. Like, these things aren't as overpowered as people make them seem. Even after they nerf shit, there's still, like, people are still doing what they've been doing. I'm curious how much gear we'll get in the first 2 weeks. The gear from campaign can give you 190-ish gear once upgraded. No, you're not going to get anywhere near that. Don't forget, it's capped at 0 the first week. Seemingly. It apparently gives procs when it should not, yeah. I mean at 20. Oh, well, either way. You just pick up the quest in your sanctum and turn it in at Oribos. No time required there. Okay, well, we can do it while we wait for the group, I guess. All I really care about is getting the ability, though, honestly. Which I still don't have. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, though. Back. I'm back. Okay, so where's this quest? What's the name of it? Probably just the standard quest that's over here.
My wares are second to none.
Doesn't look like it.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yes, you do.
Need some help?
Oh, is this it?
Carry a song in your heart.
Yeah, I got it. This is another thing I love about this covenant is that I can run around its sanctum, like, even though you can't mount in it, I can run around its sanctum, running what, 50% faster, yeah?
What is your quarry? Watch the shadows.
I don't understand why Blizzard did the beta like they did. It resembles nothing from the real game, and the eye level is capped, and they don't bother scaling people either. All the eye level is capped? What? What are you talking about? This is actually definitely different than they normally do it, but I would say it's the only way that they can do it, because all of these systems are meant to take like a really long time to get done, you know what I mean? So there's not really going to be any way to test Mythic Plus if you just are sitting. If you're expecting people to play for like 6 or 7 weeks before they could even do a 10, then it's just not going to work, you know. I've gotten some 203 gear from the Callings too. What is that? Callings. World Quest, you mean? I've been trying to like avoid any of the actual world content, honestly, because I don't want to like, this isn't my favorite part of the game anyway, so I don't want to do it now and burn out. Like the weekly reset gear is capped at 210 instead of 225. Oh, is it really? That makes sense. I was wondering why these people weren't more geared than they are. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why they would do that part, but everything else is working as intended. The new version of Emissaries. Oh, where do you see that? Callings are your new emissaries. Chet Saxton. Thanks, man. Where can I see that? Your Sanctum button on your minimap. Oh, I see. Callings. Tribute of the Wild Hunt. Grove Wardens. Tribute of the Wild Hunt. 2 of the same. What the hell? Oh, but they're different people. Wow, this is kind of fucking cool. Holy shit. Why is that one blue? It's interesting. It's literally impossible to go above eye level 213 in beta at the moment. I don't know about that part. But anyway, I appreciate your info.
All goods and services for sale. You struck a hard bargain.
So now what?
May I tempt you with my wares?
Wait, 197. Ah, okay. Yeah, so that's really not that much better. But it adds up, I suppose. Okay. Thanks for the tip on that as well. What are the add-ons for your party frames? It's not, no add-on, just default. I have a skin though to make it look different than it normally looks. I guess that's probably why you're asking. All right. Where's this guy going? So we got Frost Mage, Bombkin, and Windwalker Monk. We'll see how that goes.
I have many wares. Farewell,
Oh wow, first time I've heard the music in here. Callings also give some good high-value trash items. I assume they're replacing another 2K gold emissary. Oh, cool. Hey, Sven, what's up, man? How's it going?
Many deals for a friend of the Rumbles. Like you.
Which legendary are you using? I'm just still using the whatever, the one that Pheromones, I think it's called. Yeah. Okay, well, we won't pull all of this here just because bolstering. But I don't think you can avoid pulling the 5 down there. I've never actually tried. Maybe you can. No, you can't. I got a 207 haste ring from a calling. Oh, that's cool. Ah, that's interesting. Didn't know you can get stuff like that. Wow, that's very unfortunate. It's literally just covered all sides. Could have saved myself if I reacted differently, but I failed to do so. How is DK after the nerfs? What nerfs would those be? The callings can sometimes be done in dungeons too. My druid had to complete a Venthyr one. Nice. What would you do in dungeons? I thought you just... Is it not just do world quests? Something else than that, eh?
So you can be sending them to the mall? No, no, no. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them up.
Oh wow. Yeah, not good.
Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partner, then together
I heard about the nerfs too, but I didn't find any news about it on Wowhead. Yeah, there was. I cover the tank changes every week, guys. Stay tuned for those videos. Just complete the dungeon, or you can just complete an elite world quest. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look into that then. Anyway, you did try all the tanks. Why did you like the Blood DK? Well, Blood DK is my main. That was never gonna change. But I like Blood DK for a variety of reasons. Your shoulders nerfed from 15% to 8%? I mean, that was a long time ago. That was like a month ago now.
And one time they always be willing to make a deal. Well, what you give me that look for? Sure,
You a fucking add-on to turn that shit off. Especially considering it pops up over my weak ores. Yeah, because it's the best healer for 5 minutes. So this pot thing, this only works when the mobs are in combat, I guess, right? If I drop it, if I put it down, if I used it before, yeah, there we go. That's good. It stuns them. Perfect. They killed Frost so much that I went back to my boss do. Got it. I drink strong black coffee by the mugful, maybe 5 or 6 a day. Oh, back to coffee, nice. Yeah, I think I've decided that I'll probably just drink 1 cup of non-decaf coffee a day with dinner. And we'll see how that goes. The main reason I brought it up was because I was wondering if there was going to be any, like... Let's put it this way. You know, if you bring up anime and people talk about subs versus dubs or whatever... That's what I was wondering if there was going to be about with decaf versus regular coffee. But then I am British, so I am rock hard. Alright, that room went pretty well. There's one Soulbind trait, Revendreth, I think, that improves flasks. Does it affect DK runes? Good question, no idea. That's the one that Jix was talking about that makes potions last longer, right? Pretty overpowered if it's as strong as he says it is. This is an interesting fight, but if people just do it right, it's very easy. That's asking a lot. Dubbing, huh? Repent. Yeah, exactly. Why did that mob just immediately pounce on me? Is that barb? Piercing barb. Is that physical or shadow? Because I keep taking a bunch of shadow damage. I think it must be shadow. Things are always as strong as I say they are. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Please ignore my comments about coffee. I'm watching the stream after a long pause, but chat is current. Oh, got it. That makes sense. No, we're happy. I'm happy to go through it again. You must be hours behind. Yeah, that was like definitely at least an hour behind, right? These mobs are like respawning, or what? Why is there so many of them? I don't even know what the fuck's going on. This is the first time I've ever died on this fight. Alright. Absolutely the first time I've ever had trouble on that fight.
Nasty one, but you be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, he's gonna be back.
Yeah, this dungeon's probably pretty bad on Tyrannical.
Them souls, Sandy. Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the lorry. It ain't wise to be holding.
Oh, perfect. We'll get this solo.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You bond with the people. The power you share.
I just got popcorn. Oh, alright. Glad to hear it. So you can't grip these, yeah. But you can stun them. I think they just do damage, right? Is that... Yeah, they explode if they get that cast off. I think that's what's going on. Enraged spirits rage, yeah, hits you. Okay. My grandpa drinks exclusively Inca coffee, or Inca instead of coffee. It's made from grain and caffeine free. I don't know you have it over there. Huh, interesting. Never heard of it. Something. I don't know, what is it? The reason I wanted to start drinking coffee is because it's high in, or not necessarily high, but it has a decent amount of potassium and a couple other supplements that I typically find myself lacking in my current diet. So it seemed like a good option to supplement with coffee instead of actual supplements. But still learning. Still learning on the topic.
So we were more than happy to oblige. But now,
It's not fortified, so no reason I can't stay in there. I never felt the need for caffeine. I always seem to have energy. Yeah, I'm not really interested in the caffeine part. That's why this all started in the first place. Oh, those small mobs did not bolster that. That's interesting. We've learned a lot about bolstering today. It doesn't matter now, I don't think, what we kill. I was just worried that this big woof mechanic or whatever was just gonna one-shot people, but... So these mobs do not bolster? I don't want to risk it, but it does seem like it. Or were these not the mobs? These are different mobs, yeah. I think. I have to look at the footage. I can't wait to Gorfien's grasp all the mobs on top of Tagor again. This is gonna be really good. Backstory, PGE finally deemed it clear to return. Ah, damn. Hope everything's alright. Look at that. Look at that, if I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, there's a different mob, I see. Those small mobs are different than, I got it, okay. So that's a really good death grip, or a really good Gorfians and death grip there. I gripped them, and then we slowed them, so they just completely were negated. Anyway, best use case for Gorfians. Fuck your party, yeah. It is actually a really good one. Oh, careful now. That's just too funny. I like it too much. Especially in the middle. Very helpful. I think so. Did you genuinely censor my coffee statement? Wait, what? I don't do any censoring. That'd be YouTube if something had happened, but... Not you, YouTube. Possibly. Oh, the only trouble with caffeinated coffee is that it tastes like liquid ass. Well, yeah, you used a word that YouTube doesn't want you to use. So it seems Engineer can actually turn those oozes off. Oh, really? Oh, there's a button. Sludge manual. Wow, that's cool. I never even noticed that. You run right by it every single time. Very interesting. Well, that's going to be really good. Well, actually, it's really not that big of a deal, but... It's fine. It's a good thing. That just feels like a really bad use of that. But we were taking a lot of nature damage. That was close. I got knocked back, but it was at the last... right at the edge there.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made a deal with one back off, simpleton.
Back off, simpletons. What the hell? Who's she talking to? Seinfeld's not in the group anymore. Confused, I guess. A bug, probably. Oh shit. Wow, that's I'm dead. Jesus. That stun was like, wow, really bad. Okay, maybe don't run it on top of me. I guess they try to run it on top of the boss, so kind of has to go on top of me. It's weird she said that when I'm not there. It is strange, yeah. It's as if she's telling me to join your next group. Could be the case. What mic do you use in your setup? Oh, it's the Logitech Wave. No. Did I just say? The Logitech Wave. That's my keyboard. Okay, it's the Blue Yeti Blackout Edition. That's funny. I answer the question about my keyboard all the time, but never about the mic. Hello, Ace, my dear friend. What's up? Thanks, no problem, dude. My pleasure. Truly. So if I AMS this, yeah, it does. If I AMS it, it stops applying stacks. Wow, this boss isn't even close to dead. It seems to pick up sound well, as it is not in shot. Oh yeah, it's right above me. I carefully cropped my mic so you can't, or cropped my webcam so you can't see it. But I am also using the RTX voice, so you can't hear my key presses or background noise as much. Hey Metro, is Bloody K still good after the nerfs? What nerfs? I don't know. Yes, Bloody K is still really good. But probably might be in a better state, I don't know. For raiding, I would definitely say Bloody K is going to be excellent. But if you're looking for raiding and 5-man, maybe Prop Pally better, I don't know. Prop Pally has some unique things about it that I wouldn't mind seeing in raid. How come you have Vulpin set and normal DK, Tomac? It's bugged, I don't know. I never got the D&D ability, so I've been doing all these keys without it. Not sure why I don't have it.
Now give me them souls and kneel before your master. That was long ago, but me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna...
What shoes do you wear? Ufus, they're called. Bloody K worst class, only useful for bullying. Yeah, only useful for death gripping a bunch of mobs on top of your DPS. I really want Prop Pallies to be meta, as it is what I mean. It would be nice just for once to be the tank people want. Well, when TBC comes out, you'll have that option. But yeah, I don't. Prop Pally's kit just isn't really great for most like difficult content. But they're still very good. They're always going to be good. And they're really good right now in pre-patch. I think Blizzard don't want Blood DK to be OP. Yeah, they definitely are hesitant after Legion and WoD back-to-back, right? No doubt. It's understandable. I don't want them to be overpowered either, though, honestly. I'd rather them be comfortable, middle of the pack. Because they have a lot of natural strengths and weaknesses. Paladins have immunes? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a nice class to have more of, a Paladin. Apart from the fact that I made Prop Paladin Classic before I realized they were next to useless. Yeah, no doubt.
This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now. She's tricky.
People still die there? But they nerfed the fuck out of that. Alright, we had 69%. Oh yeah, but we're not actually... Not doing a 10 right now, so no concern. Rune regen is just fucking terrible though at times, it feels. I just searched for solid Mythic Plus and Raid Tank. For Pugs and Random Fun. Nice. Oh, Blood DK will be good for that. For sure. The less the content relies on your maximized survival, the easier Blood DK's time will be, so. Plus, the better they could be because of the utility coming through more. Is that a haste thing? Yeah, it's partially a haste thing, for sure. Rune regen is, yeah, it is increased, yep. But I don't actually have that much less haste than I have on my main, so on my DK on live, so 26%, and that's outside. When I have this up, 36%. I mean, that's not that different at all, so I'm not really sure what's going on there. Hey Zach, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? Hi Metro, what covenant do you choose for Prot Warrior? I don't know. I haven't looked at that in a little bit. It's been a while. Probably the Bastion one. Okay, it's just way too much extra crash. Anyway, are you voting? No, I don't participate in that. You don't have your setup specs in your channel notes. Do you run Intel or Ryzen, and what GPU? I have it in my Discord, yeah. Intel or Ryzen? Intel, I think that's a CPU question, right? Intel CPU, what GPU do I run with? 280X Super or something like that? 2080 Super, I think it's called. Basically one of the best ones right before they announced the new ones. But apparently you can't even get those new ones, so. I'm glad I didn't wait, because that was like 9 months ago that I bought this. Prot Warrior, probably Venthyr, maybe Kyrian, oh yeah. Not really, there was too many mobs. They were bolstered, that wasn't the problem. You need the new Ryzen series coming out? No, I definitely don't. Oh, that's interesting. One of these is dead, I guess, huh? Interesting. I will be going Ryzen Gen 3 and Big Navi, I suppose, but we'll wait until next summer when the hype has died down a bit. Yeah, that's a good option. For sure. Link him the new Ryzen series. He needs it. Nice. He wants to wait for the hype to end, so what's the point? Are you talking to Dave, I guess, yeah. I thought you were talking to me, I see. I'll not be buying a new computer 7 months after I bought the previous one. Do you run max graphics in game? Yes. 10 on it all. I'm trying to run that new situation with the shadows thing, but it's really not. I don't feel like it's any different. RTX. Everyone needs the new Ryzen. Ray tracing, yeah, that's it. Do you like doing raid or PvP or just dungeon? Well, I like the raid too. As the GM of a guild that's been raiding together for 12 years, I definitely like raid too. I went from all those numbers monitored to all these other numbers. Makes WoW so much more enjoyable. Nice. Glad to hear it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, bolstering definitely just the hardest to fix, huh? Crazy. Oh, another downgrade, unfortunately. Just so slow. Really, I had some problems with stuff, but really it's just too slow. Musela, lol.
You will pay dearly for this. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you?
Definitely want to lust here, though, for sure.
Here to give this one a try.
That guy just not even go up.
Away with you. My curious can prove quite deadly. I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. Hold this a moment. I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you?
It's lightning mechanic. I just still don't understand it.
Hold this a moment. This should prove entertaining. Away with you. My curious can prove quite deadly.
Fall damage is more damage than I would take just from the mechanic itself, I think.
Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. This should prove entertaining. A hard bargain.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye
Well,
on them.
unfortunately not an upgrade, but...
Hurry back with them mojo.
Damn, any content creator needs the 5950. Gotcha. Why is that? Is it going to make my upload faster? That's all I need right now.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you up one someday.
Hi people, hey, got a hero. What's up? Welcome. Alright, last boss. See how this goes.
Struck a deal for old Odin's eye and made a banshee war chief with a whisper. You think you're one boss man? Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long.
Yeah, there's a lot of running here that you can't mount up in. It's definitely pretty good. Night Fade DK, correct. Nice, I missed that one. It was a little close, but I did it. Wish I could AMS everyone, because that does a lot of damage. How are dungeons look compared to BFA? Are they more fun? I would say so, absolutely. These are awesome dungeons. I really like a lot of what's going on in them. I haven't really found one dungeon that I really dislike either. Even considering all the problems we've had with the Necrotic Wake, I still feel like I understand it well and that, you know, I'm doing everything I can be, really. It doesn't feel like Siege of Brass where there's just a bunch of nonsense going on in pretty much the entirety of it. This phase takes a little bit too long if you're not sure how they can solve that either, obviously. You're not really going to be able to run too far from side to side, so it's going to be tough to get that to be right. I didn't AMS that one. Siege is by far my least favorite dungeon of all time. I could say that too, but I don't think it would be true. I think my least favorite dungeon of all time would be Grimrail Depot. I could not stand that dungeon. Especially as a challenge mode. Very bad dungeon design. For any type of challenging content. I'm sure it was cool if you were just doing it on normal. Yeah, we were ready.
Foolish mortals, me be the true god of death.
Any mob with a shield that makes you stop DPSing sucks. Oh yeah. There should be a port back to wherever the boss is going to be, I think, after you click that. Because you're never going to get more than one done. Like, you'd have to be really fucking fast. It doesn't kill him outright anymore, right? Yeah, we have to actually finish him. Oh, there we go. You have to get him to 10%, which is not exactly where he gets to. Yeah, another weapon, but I already have that. Already have a better one. Alright, that's that. I would do one more. I think we'll do my Necrotic Wake again.
Take your trinkets and be gone with you.
So I'll be right back. Run in the bathroom one more time, and then we'll do my key, and then that'll be up. I'm back. I noticed you can't upgrade your gear to 190. I know, apparently you can. You have to do some quest or something, because I just upgraded. There's another upgrade now to 197. I don't know, though. I don't know how it works. As you see, rank 7. 197. You guys coming? You missed a timer because you PK'd me. No, that's not why. PK'd. What the hell? That's funny. Oh, you're 201, damn. Oh, I guess I'm 203 now that I upgraded the gear. Yeah, okay, I forgot about that. Definitely didn't help that we had that dude backseat tanking the whole time. It's annoying. Oi. What's that mean? That guy's upset with me? Jack, Rio, Docs, R. Docs, Rio, DX. What's the best tank this expansion? Pybadin. Alright, well that's that.
I have just the thing for you.
That's really weird because the Keystone showed up and replaced this item. This item was here. The Shadow Gas Ring was here. And when my Keystone showed up, it moved this item up here. How weird is that? It's fucking strange. Alright, well, last key, so let's get to it. Arden Wheel defended. That's interesting. Yeah, so we completed the dungeon and got 50% on the quest. You can, Daniel. You just need to do a quest now in your class hall, yeah. Strange. I don't know how it works. It's the worst week ever. Yeah, no, definitely. This is a pretty... I'd say we've been successful considering how bad of a week it is.
You are welcome here.
And considering how bad... how much time we wasted getting a key. Need more DPS for Friday's raid, Friday's beta test raid. Aiming for 5 raid groups. Why would you be aiming for 5 raid groups? What the fuck? What the fuck is that about? The 3 most overtuned fixes all in the same week. I'm not a big... I don't support this whole remove tyrannical thing, but obviously it's harder than fortified. Although I'm going to say this for sure. Fortified was way harder than I expected it to be last week. Compared to the trash now, it's a lot fucking easier. If it wasn't for bolstering and necrotic, this trash would be a complete joke. Even with bolstering and necrotic, there's times that I just feel like I'm in no danger on this trash. But still, Tyrannical's obviously... The problem is with Tyrannical, it's way more likely to disband your key, I think. So it's just worse in general. But, yeah, Tyrannical and necrotic are not a good combo. And bolstering and necrotic are a bad combo too. So this is definitely the hardest week for sure. I definitely like Faxy's idea with bolstering having a time limit, though. I think that's the way to solve it. Wow, this flight simulation is a waste of lifetime. Lifetime. The television channel? It's like all the old women watch this shit, right? Oh, look, there's a quest here. I love this zone. I really love this zone, and I love also Ardenweald. They're so good, man. Two of the best zones ever. Not the biggest fan of Maldraxxus, but it, you know, I respect it, especially if you're like really heavily into the kind of the necrotic vibe, you know what I mean? I love that. They did it, they captured it well. Is it raining? Oh shit. I meant the animation when you fly through different zones. No, I know what you meant, yeah. I know what you meant. Look at this. There's just like a quest here, a little area you could sit. There's a bowl, ripe Purian. Speak to Keeper Memnus and Agatha's repose. Wait. This guy's like playing a little tune. WoW is just something special, I'll tell you what. Why do my arms look like they're made of rock? Is that the chest piece? Maybe it is. Oh, sweet. Resto Shaman. Good, good, good. I like to see these guys as much as we can. Electrobolic. Alright, so we'll definitely have a another look at this dungeon and hopefully have a little bit more success. The big problem was up top, so hopefully we'll have more focused DPS on those main mobs up there. Yeah, I don't know how we got undercount either. That's another question I don't have an answer to because I've done the same route a lot and it's always overcount. So I guess they changed count. I just don't know what we need before we leave is the problem, so I can't really be sure. I am here. Take the 2 packs at the start on the sides. What do you mean? Definitely not combining anything with bolstering and necrotic being such a problem, but... Oh, right. You're talking about these two. Yes, that's actually a good point, because that's what we ultimately ended up needing to do anyway, so... That's not a bad idea. We could probably pull all of these together and then grab this guy and move on. That's a good idea, because that's exactly what we did last time. But I still think we might end up accidentally overcount because I'm pretty sure I pulled something in this room that I didn't expect to pull. Or undercount, I mean. We'll see though. But yeah, that's a good call. Pull these. Alright. See how it goes.
Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Yeah, we should definitely eat up. For all the packs after the start, you can line of sight them at the same spot. Yeah, we don't really need that though. Trouble is surviving. Fire first packs are all melee, so no need to line of sight. Gotcha.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Oh, that didn't aggro them all. What the fuck? Oh, this guy's enhanced, of course. Oh, it doesn't even bolster. Fuck. Wait, do none of them bolster? Oh, they definitely bolster. So what does this do? Inflicting physical damage and stunning. We just hope this doesn't... Oh, this does. Yeah, now we're fucked. Now we're not gonna get the big, Yeah, this isn't gonna work. We're gonna have to get count later. Yeah, the reason that this doesn't work is because now the mobs that lead up to that bridge area going over to the second boss is a really dangerous pack, and having the buff for that is really good. But now it's not gonna happen. Now we're gonna have it probably before. I'm not actually sure how much count we just got from those though, so maybe it's not as much as I think. I don't think these bolster, yeah. Oh, that guy... Wow, did that guy just use the javelin on the trash? Holy fuck, that's such a big mistake. GG. We have nobody who can do this. Okay. What is the best performing covenant for Blood DK? That I don't know. I'm not really looking at stuff like this. Then you woke up. Yeah, I just don't think I'm gonna enjoy this dungeon though. It's so fucking annoying.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
See, these two I aggroed last time and did not mean to. So yeah, we're at 35% already, not great. But I can get that orb thing, I guess that'll help. Just finished your resto stream you had a while back. Wouldn't think those keys you were doing were above 15. Yeah, it's easy. Love your reaction to the constant flame shock procs. It is pretty cool. So it looks like as long as these all die at the same time, which are not really going to, we're in actually good shape. Yeah, this is actually really good.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Good. Drop combat. Or drop stacks. Now we can go into this next pack with everything. Spell not learned. Okay. Forget it. That's bugged, I guess, that one. Still, we blindly AoE and end up with the most dangerous mob left here. Just full health, pretty much. Yeah, but that's why you want to not AoE. Exactly. Just like in Siege of Brass. Nothing new.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanakos will be avenged.
Is this going to be enough for 60? I don't think so. We'll see.
Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
Actually, it would probably be better if it wasn't.
Your brethren are butchered.
Oh, it will be.
You have already lost.
It's just, okay, good. As long as you drop combat in between, the necrotic drops too. I wasn't sure if this mob instantly put you back in combat. We're like fucking annihilating these mobs. So do they nerf the HP pool on these things? I guess that scales with that must scale with key level, right? Hate necrotic so much as a tank. Yeah, it's just terrible fix. I always end up in pugs with DPS that don't slow or stun mobs. Yeah. And then they like constantly talk about you doing a bad job. Hopefully somebody will get this this one. Are you gonna have pathing guides up like you did in BFA and not at launch? No. We'll be making dungeon guides. We've already started with that, but nothing too specific because obviously there's a lot to learn. I don't get why these, like, why use this shit on trash? I don't get it. Does it not, can you only have one item up at a time or something?
You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions are yours. My soldiers rise once more.
If it wasn't for this necrotic bolt, this fight would be a lot easier to deal with, but I have to constantly interrupt this as much as I can because it's really dangerous.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Why is your D&D ugly now? I don't have the buff. I don't have the ability for some reason. I'm not sure why.
With sacrifice comes victory. The fallen shall serve me again.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Okay, this part up here really sucks, honestly. This is going to be the hardest part.
I will lead the effort here, where my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
You're going to bother.
Corpses we need, stitch flesh.
Kill this stuff first.
Strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer.
I haven't been paying much attention to the beta for like a month. Our prop probably still in a solid place. Probably, yeah. They're still like offensive, like very good offensively. Okay, I'm gonna get this fucking patrol out of the way. It's like the hardest pack in here. Oh wow, I almost blinked right into that shit. Alright, that could have been a lot worse. Palette equals Gorilla Glass Cannon currently. Gorilla Glass. Heard good things about that brand. Should have went to the left first. We should have did this side with a the buff. Yeah, no way to survive it. Necrotic just fucking sucks, man. It's just such a shitty affix. Especially because you're not really given an affordability to actually kite in many places. That Demon Hunter is doing great numbers. Everyone's so worried they suck. Seems good. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Demon Hunters do well. Pretty much. We've done 3 keys today and all the Demon Hunters were doing really well. Excited for Diablo 4? No, particularly. I mean, is there even a conference? Like, yeah, we were just talking about this last night. There's not even like an estimation, let alone a date. So how could you be excited for something that literally has no no prospects of coming out? Like, oh, they're making a game. That's cool. When's it gonna be ready? No idea. Oh, okay. Let me know then. I think the problem with Necrotic is the stacks last too long. If you can break range for a few seconds, that's fine. However, 8 seconds in a room, like, yeah, it's just not possible. You can't drop stacks here. Diablo 4 looks alright. I will play through the single player campaign once, and that is it. I see. Why even buy the game then if you're going to do that? No, that was good. Yeah, I made that mistake with Diablo 3, so I don't think I'll even be buying it. Unless it's like dramatically different from Diablo 3, I don't see why I would.
Peace wants to tear them off.
Oh yeah, fuck. That's shit.
How vexing! Rotsview, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor!
This is some of the hardest trash in the game with Necrotic, though, I think. Because it's like a giant tank breaker, bunch of shitty trash around it, and this health pool is fucking prohibitive, even on Tyrannical. It's like really, really complicated. But as long as you kill it fast, it's not a problem. Definitely need to drop stack. And I did not drop stacks. Fucking Christ, I hate Necrotic, man. I really can't stand it. I'm probably gonna die here now because this mob is just not dying. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I almost think that all the trash needs to be slowed in a room like that. It's just terrible. I don't know. Just a very unfair fix, putting this much effort on the tank when the job's already very complicated. Running full speed away from a monster and getting no ground feels fruitless. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it works. But it is really stupid. This is like almost, we don't even want the buff here because it's going to die too fast. If there's a whiff, then we'll the buff will have fucked this, but hopefully there won't be. Good. And we got 20 seconds of the buff still, so this should be pretty good. Then that's perfect. We actually killed the guy before he did a second mutilate. Damn, this is good damage. Oh, just kidding. We yonked. Yeah, it was really good. Nice. Perfect. Anatomy of an upgrade. Just kidding, I'm about to die. Holy fuck. Oh, that's unfortunate. That fixation happened just as the axe throw or whatever was about to go out. Oh, we have count. Yeah. Alright, this fight should be pretty easy.
Beware can escape the storm. You a fool to face me. I have had enough of you. Beware. None can escape the storm.
Surprised that that doesn't leave a thing on the ground. I was so sure when they first introduced this dungeon, when we were doing it on normal, I was sure that they were going to do something like that.
I have had enough of you. Beware. None can escape the storm.
Kind of like in Freehold, you know? This fight doesn't even really do that much magic damage, though, unfortunately. It looks like it does. Hey, Arno. Fuck, man. Quick, Metro. Use the Master Ball. I could, yeah. That would be a good place for it. How you been, dude?
Beware. Can escape the storm. I have had enough of you. Beware. Can escape the storm. Such a futile effort.
Good. Getting ready for an evening run. Big day for the US today. Yeah, it is. It's true.
The storm.
This fight's a bit fucked. I still don't understand how this stuff on the ground works. Oh, it goes away eventually too. That's nice.
Beware. Can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
I thought it was when a person comes back it drops it, but I guess that is. It just takes a little bit. Oh, that was lucky. If that picked one of us over here, we were fucked. Did you vote yet? Nah, I won't be participating.
Beware. Can escape the storm.
And did you vote for Gloop Tiger or Walking Tree? Neither, yes. Gloop Tiger, what the fuck?
Beware. Can escape the storm.
Yeah, so it definitely comes from the person who returns, but I don't know why. That's a long ass fight though, huh? Yeah, good achievement. Huh. Why do I keep getting this? I've gotten this twice now. We did this place twice today. Electoral College, Cake W. Oh, I wasn't recording. Are you kidding me? Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well, that was a good run though. We got everything we needed. So what's the key? It is Atonement, Halls of Atonement. So we'll probably do another session this weekend. I don't really know. I'm not really sure if we'll come back this weekend. I was thinking about either this or doing low-key shit this weekend on like my Alliance team, DK or something like that. I think that might be fun too. So, but that's it for today. We got to get going. I don't have to go right now, but I need to get going before 4 o'clock. So not enough time for another key. But anyway, yeah, we'll be back on the weekend for sure. Like I was saying, I got another golf video coming tomorrow. It's probably it until the weekend. I'm going to keep working on these leveling series that I've been doing. 5 seconds when you land, you got to drop poop. Oh, okay, so those being placed in the middle of the room there, that's an error by the person then, basically. I also keck with a W on occasion. Good. I'm glad to hear this. All right, so that's it, guys. Thanks for watching. We will be back on the weekend for sure and doing something. And we'll not sure yet, but we'll see. I'm sure there'll be maybe a big beta build that we want to test instead. So, Arno, glad to see you, man. I wish we could have hung out more. Thanks for watching. We will see you in the next